Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Thursday afternoon. I had to think about what day it was. It's the time of year. All the days start to blend together. Yo, Fink, thanks for a JoJo arriving. How you doing? That's not the right thing. I gotta update multiple things that I just didn't do. Happy New Year to you as well. Yo, Shub, thank you for Peepo arriving. I hope you're doing well. What else do I need? Oh, I need this. I need this. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. That should be all the things. I think. Close enough to all the things. All the things that I needed. Wait, I need this. To wipe my desk. There's stuff on it. Alright, now we're good. I think. That's all the things. Haven't seen me in a whole year. Ha 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 ha. No, it hasn't changed in that whole year. The wheel. The wheel is still here. Oh yeah, I need to pull up my lurk stream too. I have so many things I have to do. Alright, now we're good. Now we're chilling. Alright. Oh my god. Almost forgot the most important thing. The first Dr. Peppy crack of the year. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I watched the Stranger Things season finale. I did. I thought they did a pretty good job, honestly. Like, wrapping up most of the stuff. I thought it was probably the best episode of the season, in a season that was, like, a little hit and miss and a little weird. I thought they did okay. Alright, let's do it. Spin the wheel of truth. Rock type. See? All you need is one on there. All those bugs, all those dragons, nothing. Rock said, I'm here. Dwayne the Rog Johnson. Boom, 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 boom. I think it was terrible. It was fine. I don't know. I don't know what else they kind of painted themselves into a corner and they wrapped up everybody's stories. Basically. Is there some stuff that got left unanswered that I would have liked to be answered? Sure. But it's not Game of Thrones bad. I think that's typeless, which means that all types are available in the grass, or like a random assortment. Yo, Bubbies, Happy New Year to you as well. Never explained your favorite story. What was your favorite story, Shub? This Granitos is pretty good. They didn't explain what happened to Murray. You missed the side character. The funny comic relief side character didn't get a big happy ending. Yo, Anomaly. Wait, you're right. He is illuminating with the top of his head. Look at that shine glistening like he waxed that shit up. That's your biggest complaint? They just didn't give you more Murray content in the epilogue. You know, fair enough. This guy really put up Hail and then Blizzard. That Rockruff was trying everything. That's, you know, you gotta give him credit where credit's due. That's a good attempt. Anomaly, Happy New Year. I hope you wrote down your goals for the year, and your goal was to be in 60% of all YouTube content on this channel. So you could be in a majority of it. I hope that was your resolution. Yo, Echoes, Happy New Year. This grass is stacked. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a Tyrant. Echoes, thanks for Demansky arriving. I was gonna say ditto. I had a hover though. Be there when I beat one challenge is your resolution. Bold of you to assume I'm finishing a challenge this year. Wait, have you not been there when I beat, like, any of the guitar stuff recently? You weren't there for, like, Silksong 100%, Silksong Speedrun, Silksong Deathless, Hollow Knight P5, like, Get to Work, any of that stuff. That's actually so funny. Literally missed everything. There in the trenches, never in the finale. Yeah, you're there to build up the story for the future YouTube video. But never there to see the work paid off. You're just a martyr. A sacrifice not many are willing to make. You love to get to work. I gotta make that YouTube video. I gotta finish. I've been, like, with the holidays and being, like, a little bit sick, and then, like, my arm fucking hurting, I've been so far behind on my, like, full-length video editing. Because, like, it was hard for me to use the mouse. So I just didn't want to edit. And then also streaming a shit ton. I'm so far behind where I want to be on my full-length video edits. But we'll get them done. I'm like halfway through the Celeste 64 one that I'm working on. So that'll be the next one, and then I'll probably do Get to Work after that. I have such a backlog of things that are from like years ago that I just never did. I don't know if there's anything in here that I want. I would have liked Tyrant to be level 8, but he was the level 6, unfortunately. Maybe there's another one. I don't know how many Mons Rock really has. Yo, happy new year to you as well. I hope everybody enjoyed their new year. I stayed home and did nothing. I watched the Stranger Things finale with Sam. We just hung out. Tortuga. It's got Shuckle. Shuckle is definitely not in the starting area. A lot of people did that? Yeah, probably. Thunderbolt. Okay, he's fast and he has Thunderbolt. I did not mean to run away, but here we are, running away. I spammed A. Alright, let's try this again. What's my favorite level in Banjo-Kazooie? Probably Mad Monster Mansion? Or it's either Mad Monster Mansion or... I really like Treasure Trove Cove, to be honest. I also like Freezeezy Peak a lot. Those are probably like my top 3. Big shirt. Yo, Chakra, happy new year to you as well. My least favorite? Probably a one that most people will say is their least favorite. Probably Gobies. Even though I don't really dislike Gobies, to be honest. Like, I don't think Gobies is bad. I don't think there's any bad levels in that game. But I probably like Gobies the least. Why haven't I done Banjo-Kazooie on guitar? There's a video on my YouTube channel called I Did Everything in Banjo-Kazooie with a Guitar, where I 100%ed Banjo-Kazooie with a guitar. I'm a fake fan! I've not done DK64, though. I don't think I would enjoy doing DK64. I don't think it would be fun. I don't really like DK64 that much, to be honest. I think DK64 is too bloated. I don't really want to play every level 5 times. Truly a bad game that's hard carried by nostalgia. Like, it was definitely fun when you were a kid to just run around the levels over and over. DK64 is the Elden Ring of platformers. Wait, Anomaly's cooking. Hold on. Hold on a second. Elden Ring is, like, legitimately too much game. I don't care what anybody says. They need less game in there. They need to make a patch that, like, removes some of the game. God, level 40 is just so much. I'm just kind of seeing what else there is. This like, Tortuga's okay. It just only has Thunderbolt, and it has no special attack. Delete all content and make it a boss rush. Sekiro has that as a DLC, where you literally just get to fight all the bosses over and over, or in a row, in a boss rush. Also, I don't even know if that's true, because there's so many Elden Ring bosses that, like, I don't want to fight again. That just aren't fun. Surely Big Head won't get hit by a fighting move. Right, Big Head? There is a roly-poly everywhere. So far, Big Head is in the lead. I think DK64 is the best. You're allowed to have that opinion, but your opinion can also be wrong. That's really accurate, Chakra. Extremely accurate. Bloodborne and Sekiro are the two best From Software games, and it's honestly, like, not that close. And then Elden Ring was like, what if we put the bosses that everybody really likes from those games that have, like, super high mobility and give you, like, not the tools to deal with them, and then they attack for, like, 400 years, and you just have to roll around and hope for the best, and then you get to hit them once, and then they do it again. King's Field Erasure. I've never played any of those super old FromSoft games, the, like, first-person dungeon crawler things. I don't think I'm gonna catch a Mora. I'm, like, thinking about it, but I don't think I want to. It has too many weaknesses. This typing is just so bad. Yo, Light, from the top rope with an opinion that is 100% correct. I've said that before on stream, like, that, like, the first half of Dark Souls 1, everything up to, like, when you finish Anor Londo is legitimately the best gaming experience of all time. Yo, William. Soul Calibur 2 for the GameCube's the best. I never actually played Soul Calibur 2. Hell yeah. Dude, when I was playing that game in, like, 2011 or whatever, when it first came out, brother, even just, like, the first time, when you hit that elevator in the church that the gargoyles are in, and you go back down to Firelink Shrine, that moment alone is like, alright, this is a game right here. This is a video game. And there's just so many other good things. Yeah, then you have to do the back half of the game, and you have to go to Tomb of the Giants and the, like, lava area with Bed of Chaos, and it's just like, please. I don't want to do any of this. Oh, man. How you been, though, Light? Happy New Year. My good friend, I hope, both of our hockey teams turn it around for the sake of our sanity. For teams that should be better and have a really young core that looks like it should be good, but they're both just viciously underperforming. Yo, Mako. Thanks for a JoeJoe arriving. Everybody do one of these. Unbelievable anomaly. Just gonna wait for them to make a good From Software game. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Cause like the schedule's so condensed, right? And everybody has to play like a billion games, and then a bunch of people get injured because everybody's playing so many games. And then things get weird. Yeah, dude, Detroit has a stat that, like, if the Edvinson and Cider pairing isn't on the ice, they have, like, a 30% expected goals or something. They're, like, actually getting caved in every time that pairing is off the ice. Yo, Toilet. I have to play Dark Souls 2. I've played Dark Souls 2. I played Dark Souls 2 on Xbox 360 because it wasn't coming out on PC for like another year. And then I bought it again and played it again on PC. Yeah, I think the Sabres were underperforming. They have too much like top-end talent to be as bad as they were. I don't think they're, like, gonna win the division or anything, but they should be competing for a wild card spot. That team has too much talent to not compete for a wild card spot. I really like Tage Thompson. That dude's a freak. Like, an absolute freak. 6'6" center. Skates 1,000,000 miles an hour. Can dangle. Has crazy hands. And 100-mile-an-hour slap shot. What do you mean? Would they go into NHL and make him be a player and then just pop him onto the ice? Boom, 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 boom. Maybe we'll catch an Amora. Maybe we should catch one more... whatever it's called. The other thing. Oh yeah, Healthy Norris. I forgot. I forgot about that trade. The Cousins Norris trade. Cousins has been like okay though for the Sens, right? We have a lot of options, honestly. Like, do I catch more puppies or do I catch more big heads? The problem here is that, like, everything has 4x weaknesses. Kind of think we probably catch more puppies. This is probably better. Yeah, let's just... I don't want level 6 Tyrant. But I'll catch one level 6 Tyrant for you. High roll, fight 5 wilds, and then what? Die to the wilds because I have to fight a level 8 as a level 6? Let me catch one more Growlithe. Didn't Norris get hurt already this year? I feel like I remember him going into the boards and hurting his shoulder. Twice, yeah. He was always injured on the Sens too. Been back for the win streak. It is crazy that they've won 10 games in a row. Like that's too many games. They need to lose a few. The East is also just like so deranged this year. The difference between last and like 4th is 4 points or some shit. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like every team can just beat every other team this year. It's been like really weird. Like, Toilet, thanks for the 30 stream watch streak. Holy. Alright, we'll catch one level 6 Tyrant for the people. And for the people, I mean, think. It's weird though, right? They played better until Brady came back, and then once Brady came back, they like started losing more, which doesn't really make sense. Lost Chavit and Pinto. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. If they lost them at the same time Brady came back. Yeah, I think the Panthers are gonna be the best team in the East once Kachuk and Barkov. If Barkov comes back for the playoffs, and the Panthers just make the playoffs at all, I'm pretty sure the Panthers are going to be a really, really difficult out, and it's gonna be really annoying to watch. Like, my preseason cup was, Avs Hurricanes. Like, once Barkov got hurt, it was Avs Hurricanes. Avs looking pretty good, so hopefully you know, that, my prediction just keeps on trucking. I had the Avs winning. The new cap rule? Oh yeah, because like he counts more against the cap, right? Than he would have in the past. Do not disappoint us, trainer. Big Eggy. I kind of want to fight 5 Forest Wilds because I have Sky Uppercut. Yeah, Reptar, unfortunately, not the best mod I've ever seen. Show me more Corsolas, please. Because that's so much XP. Holy. Do you guys like Hisuian Growlithe and his little helmet with his pointy hat? No. You do? I think he's, like, okay. I think he's adorable. Don't know about usable? Hisui and Arcanine was seeing play in competitive for VGC. And then Incineroar came back. And then that was the end of Hisui and Arcanine. Because once Incineroar comes back, every other Intimidate user just gets put out to pasture to the great farm in the sky. Psy-Wave, no, it's not better than Gust, to be honest. I hate Psy-Wave. It's too inconsistent. Dies to Water Gun? No, he's fine. You just, beef him up. Or you just... Honestly, Terra does a lot for 4x weaknesses, but he didn't even really use Terra that much. He was like a choice bander. Choice band, E-Speed, and then you had, whatever the rock move was, the big gigantic rock move. And then a fire move, and then you just be big chillin'. Alright, honestly, that was a metric ass ton of XP from that reward. To start level 12 here is insane. I think that's the highest I've ever gotten off of 5 wilds by a significant margin. Usually, I get to, like, level 10 or 11 if it's, like, really good. Corsola beefed us up so much. Get him, puppy. Yo, Wishy. How's it going? Rachel would like to fight. Oh, Gumi. Don't mind if I punch you right in your big, dumb, stupid face. You got work today? Dang. I'm off the next 2 days. Office is closed. So I'll enjoy the big weekend. The 2 days off into the weekend. We'll take it. I hope you have an easy shift today. Off today, Mishin. Let's go. Enjoy the holiday off. Should be pretty fine. That's good. Tyrogue, it's the mascot. Let's try a Gust for funsies. Nice. That's honestly some of the best things that you could do. Just be a lump for the entire day. Wouldn't be a good typist today. That's okay. You've earned a day to be a lump. Charge. We won't be charging. Free of charge today. Iron Tail is our best move here? Get him. Get him again. Nice. Why do we have 350 BST? I don't know what bracket that falls into for the Rogue Stone. I haven't committed those to memory yet. Nice, Wishy. A big lump a day. I'm getting rolled by Corsola that I can't run away from, even though I'm 8 levels higher than it. A tragedy in 6 words. Iron Tail's our best move here. I mean, it really was, though. Ooh. Krabby's got some beef. A meaty crab. Got some bulk to him. Know what would have went crazy on this puppy? Compound eyes. With the moveset that we have. Nice, Mishin. It's always nice when, like, places aren't very busy. So far, so good. Don't do it. Don't be faster than me again. Wait, is this enough? No, this doesn't even get us under. Mean Foo. Why is this guy so mean? What's he got to be mean about? I feel like we didn't get as much attack as I would have liked. Because... what did we started at 17, right? And we only made it to 33 in 10 levels? Yeah, we didn't even get to a level. I wanted to a level. Also, why is this faster than me? Why is everything so fast? Brother! Brother! Oh my god! What was that? Do I have a repel? Nope. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I died to a wild Pokemon. Yo, Crit, happy New Year. I don't understand. Yo, Dami. I don't understand. This is level 8. I have 21 speed. Brother, stop. 115 speed and 90 attack? With a super effective move and bulk up. Like, I mean, I could have healed there. I just didn't want to use a resource on a wild Pokemon. I wasn't even like... 21 speed, a level 8 having more than 21 speed doesn't happen that often. He also crit us both. Like, this thing hit us with Rock Throw 2 times and crit us both times. Also. So, you know. Reasonable. What would we even have evolved into? Aerodactyl. With its best stat being Shbudef. Would have eventually got Rock Slide, so that's cool. Yo, Zenry, thanks for a peppy arriving. With the I instead of the O, the huge typo. Show Tyrant! Tyrant to Kingdra, the glow up. Pretty good. Pretty good, the kids say. Dragon D's. Huge potion to start. Bagon, Dreepy, or Gumi. You know we taking Bagon. We taking Frodo Baggins. Hey, Krawls, you wouldn't do anything bad to me, right? You would never. Oh, look at that face. I could tell. Flatter? I barely know her. This Bagon's okay. Dragon is a pretty bad type. Like, there's not a ton of options, and they're all, like, basically the same. They're all this Pokemon, pretty much. 300-ish BST evolve at, like, level 30 or 35. Except Noibat. Noibat sucks. Noibat doesn't even look like a dragon. In what world is that thing a dragon? It's a bat. It's a little tiny cave bat. They just made that up. Said that man's a dragon. Because he's got big ears and wings. The two characteristics of a dragon if I've ever seen one. No Dreepy. I will attempt to see what's in the fridge. See if the fridge has anything going on. Any fridge enjoyers? Here we go. Deep cut for the sports fans. This is Perry. Hello, it's me on my definitely preferred platform. Snarf, I'm glad you're on your definitely preferred platform of YouTube to watch the stream, to help me get to 4,000 watch hours. I'm glad you're just enjoying your time there. Yo, Zenry, thanks for the 3 stream streak. YouTube! It's just desperately trying to get the YouTube stream link up. YouTube a stream. That's it. To be fair, I don't have that command in the title. Yeah, the thought was there. You were in the right ballpark for sure, Zenry. You had the spirit. Snarf, though, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully soon you, won't have to watch on your unpreferred platform. Like, YouTube does have some interesting features. I just don't know if it's, like, enough to, ever warrant leaving Twitch for the chat experience that's on Twitch. Any day you don't have to work's a good day. Hey, I'm off for the next 2 days. So I'm enjoying my nice 4 days. Oh my god, this one has higher special attack without this plus special attack nature? Okay. Wait, what was the abilities? I didn't even... Oh, they both had pressure? Okay. Let's see what else there is. I'm pretty okay with running Potato. But we'll double check and see if there's anything interesting. Maybe there's a Tyrant out there. Dino Spumoni. Jang Moo. Yeah, I don't really want Jang Moo. Yo, Dami, thanks for being in 2 places at once. Holy. How do they do it? A magician. Gibble everywhere. Gibble really said, this is the run for me. Yo, Zenri, thanks for you also doing the magic trick of being in 2 places at once. Crazy. It's really looking like a Gibble run, based on what we've seen. I could catch Dino, whatever. Good old Dino Spumoni. But well, let's see what else is here. I guess we've only seen 2 Mullins in here. Is that the Gibble back again? Alright, we'll catch 1 more Gibble. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's a good ability or something. Pressure's not bad, though. This is a freak. I looked at him and he looked like a freak. Okay, Potato is still the best. Level 9 Bagon. That did a lot of damage. I guess it's neutral. But we still have, like, decent Spadev. This could be... Bilbo Baggin. With an Ether. Oh, this one has Shield Dust. Whoa. Oh, I guess it is a similar spread. I just don't think Icy Wind gets the job done with that little of special attack. So I think we run Potato. I think Potato is our champion. More like Assy Wind. Whoa, out here stankin'. Me after too many grapes arrives. Zizix, thanks for me after too many grapes arriving. Zizix, why are grapes making you fart? Is that a thing? Grapes make people fart? Gets to learn Scratch? I'm gonna say no. I'll take a potion of paralyzed heal and an antidote. That seems pretty good. Oh no, they just do it. The grapes are just making me fart. They get bad? Oh my god. The stinky grape farts is crazy. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do though. Before we continue this run, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I am gonna push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. If you are on Twitch and haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube, so maybe consider clicking that link, liking that stream, hanging out there for a bit as we make the push for 4,000 watch hours. We're in the home stretch. Hopefully in like the next week we get there, and then I can stop asking you guys to watch 2 streams. But if you watch it now, I can stop asking you even sooner. Thoughts? Consideration? I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. It's the year 2026, and a second Dr. Pepper has hit the stream. Rock solid, yeah, that was good. I'm awake! I'm glad the can snap got you awake. Got the juices flowing, letting you know you're still alive. That's the whole point of the can snap. It's like, it all comes together, right? We take a break. We get a drink just in case anybody, like, fell asleep during the ad break. We snap the can to make sure everybody's back and paying attention. Diet Dr. Pepper is the world's most perfect drink. They keep making new flavors of Dr. Pepper, and they all fall flat. Who drinks Diet Dr. Pepper? A lot of people. Dude, Diet Dr. Pepper is so good. It, like, tastes just like regular Dr. Pepper. Cats when you open a can of tuna. Actually, so true. It does not. It does. It tastes, like, almost exactly the same. Zero sugar Dr. Pepper and Diet Dr. Pepper tastes like basically the same. They all taste like pretty much the same. Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper, and Dr. Pepper Zero. They're all basically the same thing. Does he hit me again? I don't know why they made Dr. Pepper Zero. Probably for the chuckleheads on the inferior platform. Okay, can you stop hitting every Meteor Mash? Oh, wait, pressure! Pressure stocks going through the roof! I lied! Go back to Meteor... Okay, wait, it's fine. Diet Sprite. Sprite Zero is actually very good. Sprite Zero tastes like pretty much like Sprite. You like Diet Mountain Dew? I don't think I've ever had that, actually. This guy has not missed a single move out of 80% accurate moves. He just doesn't care. Just out here hitting them. I can't believe pressure stocks are going crazy already. Give me back some HP. Suck 'em. No guard? That doesn't exist yet. That's a Gen 4 ability. Actually, it might even be Gen 5. I have revealed myself to be a fool! Diet Mountain Dew's not 0 calories. 5 to 10's fine, though. Honestly, that was the biggest thing I did, I think, to lose a lot of the weight that I lost, was I just don't drink calories anymore. I, like, only drink water and sodas that have, like, 0 calories, or drinks that pretty much have 0 calories. Once in a while, if I'm feeling a little sicky, maybe an orange juice, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's all they did. They added Fairy because they wanted... Well, Fairy had to be added because all the Mons are up to Gen 9, but it has all the Gen 3 mechanics. Well, we're dead, everybody. Yeah, Fairy has moves. They added moves for Fairy, and that's it. Added Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, Fairy Wind. There's like a few other ones. Oh my god, we were gonna be Guzzlord? Holy. Look what you stopped, Gimme Gower. You stopped greatness. Special defense worst stat going nowhere, actually, so true. It's okay, we're back in the dragon again. We run it back. Is that a Banjo shirt? Partially. It's a Diddy Kong Racing shirt. Well, not even Diddy Kong Racing, it's just Banjo and Conker. It's the rare racers. Actually, Diddy should be on this, isn't he? Oh no, that's the other one I have. That's the Whizpig one that Diddy's on. No, there's nothing on the back. It's just gray on the back. Only 2 ghost Pokemon or ghost spots on the wheel? That's insane. Bilbo. Do I think the shirt should have a design on the back? No, doesn't need one. The shirt's already, like, pretty loud as is. Yo, what's up, King? Hope you're doing well. I think shirts should only have one... Shirts should only have a big design on one side. Yeah, I don't think a shirt needs front and back big designs. Honestly, I wear a lot of, like, shirts that have big designs on them. That are, like, pretty noticeable. But there's something to be said for, like, the understated, like, small design of just, like, a small part of the shirt. They just don't make a lot of video game shirts like that, though. All the video game shirts are, like, really loud and noisy. Who told me to get chips? My hands are all, like, greasy now. Don't really want minus attack, but... Wow, toilet. What a way with words. 6'7" chicken jockey. This one has shield dust, yeah, that is true. But there's a Tyrant. So I'm gonna catch that. Toilet really woke up, said, in the big 2026, as a 30-year-old, I'm gonna roll out of bed, go to a random bozo stream on the internet, and I'm gonna type 6'7" chicken jockey. I'm gonna start off my year on the right foot. Hustle aerial ace? Hold on a second. We might be cooking over here. We got 30 attack at level 8, and a move that can't miss. Now all we need is Shadow Punch. And we have Draining Kiss on the other side, too. Are you fast? No. What? That one was so fast. I want a level 8 Tyrant. That has a maybe a plus attack nature. I'm pretty okay with the one I have though. This is a Goober. Goober's got Guts, worse attack with a plus attack nature, and a minus speed nature. What a Goober. Would expect nothing less from our pal Goober. Should we even bother catching a Jangmo? Probably not. This is Burrito. Yeah, Draining Kiss is a good Fight Wilds move, for sure. Not what we're looking for. Minus speed again. Yeah, Reptar is looking like our hero for sure. One more Tyron. Actually, I'm good with Reptar. Let's just take a peek at Jangmo-O. Like, what if there's something insane here? Boo-boo keys. Wait, what did he have? Okay, he sucks, but I think he had a status heal. Because my status heal went up. Oh, he had a full restore. Okay, well, we have to get rid of that. Nice. I think you're only allowed to keep it if you run the mon that had it or something. Nice. Alright. Good items to start. Yo, Purpose. Happy New Year to you as well. Potion and I'm gonna take the potion, paralyze, heal, and antidote. That's just like way more consistent than fighting the wilds and maybe getting a level. Yeah, they had a good month. They had a good month for sure. We'll see what happens. It is interesting that the Red Wings are like utter dog shit if the Cider and the Cider Edvinsson pairing isn't on the ice, so we'll see if that ever comes back to bite them. But I almost died. I might be dead. I got crit like 3 times in that fight, in 3 hits. So that's cool. Also, Poiple, how much defense did this have? Because I have 30 attack. And this thing just didn't care. Extrasensory, Octazooka, Flatter, Blizzard, Reversal. Aeroblast, Shadow Ball. Eventually, we were getting some cool stuff. Evolving into a Mon where Spadef is the highest stat, baby. Oh yeah, wait, I want to look at this Poiple. I need to see something. What? I'm so confused. How did we do so? I guess the 74 HP. Yo, Purpose, thanks for the 7 stream watch streak. We finally land in a bug after all the bugs got added. We do. Let's do water. You watch the stream purpose. You literally know that that's not how it works. Boom, boom, boom. Black flute. Useless. Wormhole. Sizzlepede. Burmy. I'm gonna take the Sizzlepede. We do be sizzling. I hope we get a Shuckle. You can't get a Shuckle at the start. Yeah, he's an Evo. 100%. This is a cool moveset if we had attacking stats. Because we would have Jump Kick that doesn't miss, and Hyper Fang that doesn't miss. But we have no attack. This Burmy's got no defense. And no speed. We got Sharpen though. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. It's not gonna fix it. We Sharpen one time and we still have a bad attack stat. Yo, Panda!
Hot tub stream when? Also, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well, dude. Thanks for the 33 months, the Prime sub. You could use that on literally anybody on all of Twitch, and you picked me. I appreciate it. Panda, you could also, if you want to, pick any type to add to this wheel that we spin at the start of runs to pick what type we're using, if you want. That's what it looks like right now. I don't know if you have a favorite type or not. Whatever Mudkip is, that's water. We'll add a big water. I don't know anything about Pokemon. That's okay, I got you. We'll put another water, too, from when you gifted a sub the other day and didn't pick a type. So I'll put 2 waters on there. Because I'm just that kind of guy. Can I win already? No. I just smoke cigs. I don't know shit about Pokemon. I'm just outside, leaning up against the wall, looking cool as hell. Hope Joey Stromboli's had his adequate Union 15 for New Year's Eve. Yeah, Joey and I are in talks. Because we have some power washing to do. So I gotta see when he's available. He's been putting it off. But we've, like, needed to do power washing for a while now. Like, that game's been out for a couple of months. Where's he at? Thanks for the restream watch streak, too. Honestly, might catch a Snom here if he's level 8. You'll play with me? God, I hope not. Also, I'm not even the one playing. It's not even me. Yeah, purpose. We're literally never playing Power Wash Simulator together, so. Yo, what's up, real guy? Is this Kaizo with the 900 Pokemon? It's more like 1100, but it's got a lot of Kaizo Ironmon features, but there's some differences. Basically, the way this works is there's more like roguelike elements. So you pick a type at the start of every run. Like for this run, we picked Bug. So all the Pokemon in the starting grass will be Bug type, but like low BST. So you can catch 5 Pokemon on top of your starter, and then you make a choice out of those 6 Mons. That's the one Mon you use for the whole run, and then as the game goes along, you'll get prizes for finishing gyms in certain parts of the game. And then also certain segments of the run will have curses, like these 5 segments are cursed for us for the run, so when we get to these particular routes, there'll be like a negative effect on us for the entire route. Yeah, permadeath, 1 Mon. All the randomization is similar to Ironmon, where like you get a random move set. BST is the same, but like where it's distributed is randomized. And then the difference with evolution is you keep the stat spread that you have when you evolve. Like all those stats are already assigned, but whatever BST you get gets randomly distributed on top of that. So like say we evolve into a Mon that's like 500 BST with Venonat. So we would keep this BST stat spread, but we would get another 195 BST on top of this randomly distributed. So you could like kind of see how your stat spread might be, or like you have a better idea of what your evolution might be. But like, of course, it could still roll a weird evolution and all your stats might just get dumped into one spot. Yeah, you only get to use one guy still. Do I want to try Carablast? Carablast is more BST than Venonat. I guess because Venonat is big, I think it has like more BST than this. I thought Venonat was like closer to 350. This is Nacho. Don't know who Kara is, but I hear she's a blast. Teehee. Good moveset. Good ability. Spread's not my favorite. Shell armor is you cannot be crit. It's probably the best ability in the entire game. Like, on average, I would say Shell armor is the best ability in the game. There's no other ability that affects, like, literally every move. So, or like every time you get hit, shell armor matters. And there's like, I don't think another ability that's that impactful. It also, like, when you're making decisions about healing and stuff, if you have shell armor, you never have to factor in getting crit, so you can play, like, way more risky. Compound Eyes is good, but Compound Eyes doesn't do anything if you have, like, all 100% accurate moves. Shell armor always does something. Yeah, shell armor is legal in normal Kaizo. It's banned in super. Like, there's a reason that it's banned in super. Larvesta only having to get to level 40. Erasing Larvesta's history. Not making everybody suffer to level 59. Erasing my trauma. Anomaly trauma erasure in my Pokemon video game. Oh boy. It has Flame Body, that's vanilla. That's not a very good Pokemon. I kind of like this the best, I think. I think right now, Bugless is still my hero. Like, this is pretty good too, though. Like, I think this thing's issue is it's just not gonna do enough damage. And it has to get a Rogue Stone. Which, 315 BST... Guess it gets it early enough. Biased on Larvesta. I mean, if it was good, I'd run it. It's just not very good. I like Larvesta a lot, too. Like, Volcarona is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love that guy. I remember being so excited to get Larvesta in Gen 5, and then just spending all of my time pumping XP into that thing to get Volcarona as soon as possible. This one has Hustle. Honestly, I'll take a look at this. 20... This has to beat Brock. I shouldn't have thrown a ball at this. In my head, I'm like, oh, 22, that's before Brock, but it's not. It's like, not at all. I don't know why I thought that. That's a big ask for Mr. 260 BST. Stabbed? Oh, that's true. Never mind. Bugless it is. Leaving the house is a big ask for 260 VST. Gotta get out of bed in the morning. Realize how weak you are. Yo, Slim, happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're doing well. We're toast? What do you mean? Why are we toast? We're right here. We're alive. We're cooking. Alright, we might be toast. There's the world we're toast. Why are we toast? We're right here. We're alive. We're cooking. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no! That's fine. We only have special moves. Nice. I need something that's weak to one of the things that I do. That's a lot of BST, huh? That's fine. Oh, huge! Break through the paralysis and hit the hypnosis. The luckiest thing we've done in ages. Slim, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, you maniac. Slim, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. Slim, you see this wheel right here? You can add 5 of any type to the wheel. It could be 5 of the same type, 5 different types, 2 and 3, however you want to do it. And we spin this wheel at the start of runs to pick the type for the run. Slim, thanks for another gifted sub. Alright, you could add 6 types to the wheel. Thanks again. Happy New Year, dude. I really appreciate it. You let me know what types you want to be added. I actually threatened your life if Slim didn't do that. You can't tell people that. Yeah, you gifted another one. Maybe that was an accident, but you did gift. You gifted one more after that. Fat fingered a gifted sub. You hate to see it. Bugless, no! Bugless, no! How much did Future Sight do? Doesn't tell me. Water, Ghost, Ice Bug, Steel Dragon? Yeah, you did it right. That looks right to me. That looks like 6 things. Alright, we gotta move here. We'll add those in 1 second. Fury attack. I will take it over Sing, I guess. Now let's add those to the Wheel of Truth. Wheel gets... one bug. One dragon. One ghost. One ice. A steel. And a water. Alright, this is what the wheel now looks like. The Wheel of Truth. Well, thanks, Slim. I appreciate it again, dude. The best mistake of the year so far. It's a bit of a short year, but yeah, we'll take it, you know. Paralyze heal. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Also, we have the level 2 hype train. Oh my goodness gracious. The choo-choo train is choo-chooing. They'll never replace boost trains, though. Pay to win Twitch. Oh, we're dead. We're, like, so dead. Okay. Weasel, why? Why would you do that? Oh, we were gonna get Crab Hammer and then evolve into Araquanid? If the stream was boosted, we would have lived. So true. Time to spin the newly found Wheel of Truth. God, there's so many bugs on this wheel. Why did you guys do this? Dragon. Lots of dragon today. Oh, here's my hype chest. Woohoo. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Where did the game go? Hello? Why did the... That was weird. Why did the game get uncaptured? What's the other signature green? Oh. Besides bug, you mean? Grass? The one that's all alone? Yeah, that's grass, the other green. Gibble. Dratini or X. You will take the Dratini, I guess. Noodle. Use your noodle. Any noodle users? Anyone using their noodle? I guess we should just Egg Bomb. First, we need to take a big nap. We gotta go to sleep. Snoozing B. Anthony. Yeah, the single ones are grass. Your noodles are overcooked. Oh no, they're gonna be all chewy and gross. You gotta make your noodles al dente. That one goes all the way. Yeah, we went so far. We did it. We basically won. Psychic? Looking like psychic. Wait, the tracker broken? Or like my video capture of the tracker? Yeah, it's not updating. Hello? That's weird. I had to like reset it. Upside down. This Pokemon has like no stats. What is happening? Hello? Inkay, where are your stats? Why do you only have HP and Spadef? What happened? What went wrong? Ow. Yeah, legitimately just all HP and then like a sprinkling of Spadef. Disappointing. Dude, how are we getting rolled in the lab? In Roguemon? What is happening? Psychic again? Game really said that wasn't good enough. Run that back. That was embarrassing. Not Galarian Slowpoke. Hi, Zuko. What? Zuko, Happy New Year. Nodders, nodders. Brotato, I can't. This guy's so funny. Did you play Brotato, Zuko? Do you enjoy a little Vampire Survivors like roguelike experience? Got like 40 hours? Holy, that's like way more than I have. We did make it out of the lab. We did it. Gonna crash out, losing a Danger 5 run. Okay, Zuko, can you please not trauma dump in my chat? A little reference to a Zuko Taco YouTube short. Because I'm a real fan. Boom, 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 boom. He gets me. Can I run away from this giraffe? Please? Jeffrey the giraffe head ass thinks he's on his high horse here because Toys R Us reopened. Zuko, what if I told you I never saw any of the Madagascar movies? I was a little too old when they started coming out, like, you know? They were a little too childish for me at the time. What? I don't even remember when they came out, to be honest. I don't remember when the first one came out. We're the same age! I just said I don't remember when they actually came out. Saw Spider-Verse? Don't try to unk your way out of this. In, like, the new Spider-Man movies, I definitely did not see either of the Spider-Verse movies. Yo, Alan, thanks for the good luck. And thanks for people arriving. Happy New Year to you too, Alan. I've got required reading. There's no way you're trying to give me homework. That's crazy. I just don't watch movies. I just don't do it. It's not part of my, you know, my day-to-day. Every diet needs some broccoli. How long did I work at a movie theater? Like 10 years, alright? Listen, I wasn't going back to work. No, it just wasn't happening. I probably just run this. Can't see me firing somebody. I only ever fired one person. Myself. Boom, 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 boom. Omega beans. See him fire like 5,000 Pokemon. There was one person that I caught stealing money from the cash register, and then when they were confronted about it, they gave the money back, and then said, "When am I on the schedule next?" That's like, that is big Giga Chad energy. Everyone dated each other there. I met Sam at the movie theater. And how I'm married to her. So, ain't no way. Before we continue on our journey here, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv. So I am going to push that ad through to turn the pre-rolls off and support the stream. No, she does not still work there. She had to leave when I became a manager. If you aren't already and you're watching on Twitch, maybe click on that YouTube link right there. Hang out, watch the stream, like the stream over there to help me get to 4,000 watch hours. And then I could stop asking you guys to watch 2 streams. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Bring you back a tea? I brought a water for myself. Is that close enough? Yo, Black Star. If you have any Roguemon questions, feel free to ask. Zuko, thanks for people arriving. Ooh, that was a good one. That was because I just wet the whistle, as the kids said. Took a little sip of that water, so I had some stuff going on there. We had some good guttural people arriving. I'm just gonna send this horse. What are you umming? You don't think kids say wet the whistle? Is that not a new saying? Bro. Probably throw the hyper. I guess I could toss the lemonade. Toss one of these. I'm pretty worried though about media literacy for kids after seeing some Twitter reaction, and I know that's just a bunch of like 14, 15-year-olds that have no idea what's actually happening and scrolled TikTok while watching a show. I saw one tweet that was like, why did we never get an explanation for this? And then somebody quote tweeted it with like, person in the show actually says this line verbatim of like why it happened. And it was like a big scene. Like, what, are you watching the show with your eyes closed? Like, what's happening? I guess I'll just take the 2 potions and an antidote and chuck 1 potion. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with that, Zuko. Like, thinking about it more. Because it's like... Stranger Things is the Goonies with a Stephen King, like, coat of paint. And it's kind of fine that, like, that just never happened. That's not a good mom. That part I'll agree with. That every season they just introduce like a fan favorite character that people would enjoy. So that they can kill them off and try to get some emotional impact of the story or something. But they like weren't really that consequential. Don't do that to me. Honestly, you know, I'll take that, because it was going to take forever to kill that guy. Yeah, it could have. I'm like, there's definitely different things they could have done. I don't think this was, like, a great season by any means. And, like, the show definitely went more from a small, like, character-driven, you know, more concise show to, like, look at me, flashing lights, goo goo gaga, pay attention, Avengers, by the end. But, like, you know, what are you gonna do? At least it wasn't Game of Thrones bad. It was fine. I enjoyed the last episode for what it was. It wrapped up most stuff pretty nicely. How did, yeah. That's a funny question. For sure. In a coma for like 2 years and was like already failing while she was in school before that. I think he did okay at, like, the end part. But, like, before that, throughout the season, he, like, was pretty emotionless and, like, didn't care too much. But whatever. I'm also trying to, like, not spoil too much in case people haven't watched it yet. Because it did just come out. Boom, boom. Nice. Superpower. Sure. They don't got ball knowledge if they didn't watch it the midnight drop. It came out at 8 p.m. EST, Zuko. Got bald knowledge? Hell yeah. Avoiding spoiling Stranger Things, but not Silk Song when it came out. Actually true. Kilo Ray, I'm sorry your new year started with food poisoning. That's tough. I hope it goes away quickly. Kids can't tell time. I'm sorry, Shub. Spoiling Stranger Things is a public good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think a lot of the issues from the show just stem from it was supposed to just be over after season 1, and then they were like, everybody loved this, please make more, and they were like, oh. Well. Uh-oh. I don't got more to make. AKA Walking Dead. Well, if you're talking about all the spin-offs, then yeah. Walking Dead's crazy for that. But Walking Dead did have a source material. Just sitting out the year. That's it. It's over. I really can't believe they got, like, what, 3 or 4 spin-offs out of Walking Dead? That shit's crazy. They actually did, Zuko. The thing is, yeah, they did have too many characters too, Shub. They had too many characters, and they got, like, too involved in trying to explain the, like, science fiction and physics. Walking Dead had its source material finished and shit the bed, dude. Walking Dead dropping off of a cliff while the source material was still cooking because the directors got rid of the dude writing the comic as an advisor and just said, we could do this better than him. I think season 4 was very good for Walking Dead still. Honestly, I think the season 3 is, like, weird, but season 4 is good. And then season 5 is also, like, solid enough. But then, like, after that, it just, like, falls off a cliff. "20 years and the damn dead's still walking. It's crazy. How are they walking for this long?" It is actually wild season 2 is so good, because season 2 is a pretty large deviation from the comics. Yeah, Shane legitimately dies in issue, like, 6 of the comic, which is crazy. Yeah, for sure, Chakra. I think I was still watching Walking Dead, just hoping they would figure it out. And then season 8, I just gave up. When they when they killed Carl, I said, "Alright, I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Mister, get me out of here. I can't do this no more." Killed the person that this show's, like, literally supposed to be about. Or at least is, like, one of the main, like, one of the main characters, and somebody that has to go through, like, the most stuff. Steven Yeun having the best post-Walking Dead careers based. He legitimately did a very good job in Walking Dead. So I'm glad he got the recognition off of that. And he's invincible, right? He's like he's the main character. Which is so funny, because, like, it's also Robert Kirkman. He was like, "Yo, this guy was cooking." Norman Reedus stars in Death Stranding. But Norman Reedus was, like, already kind of established before Walking Dead. And so was Andrew Lincoln. Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it Boondock Saints? Wasn't that, like, his big thing before that? Alrighty. Scamba going up. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. Do you believe in this giraffe? Hey, Jigglypuff. I wanted to let you know that this will be okay. Me and our good pal Buttface will be back. Moveset and defense stat looking kinda... They're fine. What's the worst that could happen? We have a plus defense stat. I find Roguemon more fun than Kaizo? Probably. I think it's... Oh, I think there's, like, a more interesting array of mons you can run, and, like, every run being an Evo run automatically is fun. And it's easier to, like, get started on a run. How we memorize all the Ironmon rules? Yeah, we're sickos. Yeah, every rule just gets included. Also, that is true. What Chakra said is true. I think Roguemon A2 is, like, pretty close to as difficult as Kaizo. I don't know if it is, like, the beginning is definitely easier than Kaizo is, but, like, the back end is probably harder than what Kaizo is. So, like, it's an interesting balance. Survival came and went. Yeah, Survival, just the way that it originally was made, it just wasn't, like, easy to stream or play. Because the best thing you could do in Survival originally ended up being getting paralyzed, getting leftovers, and going to fight while paralyzed with leftovers so you couldn't get statused, and you would regain health slowly from the leftovers, and so you didn't have to visit a Pokemon Center. But Salty and Raimi recently did Survival Revival with, like, a revised rule set to try to, like, get people back into it. We missed. Yeah, the big thing of Survival, Zuko, was you only could heal at the Pokemon Center 10 times throughout the entire run. So you had to, like, pick your spots of when you could heal. So a big thing was getting leftovers and just farming out with the leftovers so that you could get as much XP as possible without going to a Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, Triple Bond came out a couple days ago. I haven't really looked at it too much. I was watching, well, we raided into All Tech, who was doing it, like, the first day it came out, and it seemed interesting. I gotta look at it more. And I know Kraz was doing it yesterday, or the other day. Alright, Brock. Your time has come. Meet my good pal, Giraffe-a-Rig. Strong start. Big miss. That's not my favorite thing that could have happened. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, well, this needs to kill or we're dead, so... Nice. Partially, like, it definitely made it so a lot of people weren't using, Brady Bot. I still used it for some stuff, but the amount of people that used it was, like, way too low for, Birdie to keep paying the server cost for the bot. But we should never forget what that bot did. That bot made things so good in the early days of Kaizo. Alright, we missed Sacred Fire. That's really bad. I think we're just dead off of that. I think that Sacred Fire miss killed us. I think I have to superpower. I don't think I have an option. I think I have to kill this, even though we're down one. I don't even think this does kill. Yeah, we're dead. Sag. Yeah, exactly, Zuko. Like, if he was paying every single time somebody used the bot or whatever. Doubters collecting big beans. What were we gonna evolve into? That is, like, that's an insane bad roll. That's a 15 BST increase. We go from 455 to 470. This stat spread ain't even gonna change. Oh, we would have missed Extrasensory, which kind of blows, because Extrasensory would have been so good on this thing. That's such a bad roll. Because Farigiraf is like 530, isn't it? 520? That's an insane bad roll. 50 BST down? I just can't evolve over 500 BST except for that one time when we got a fridge. Other than that, it's impossible for us to roll over 500. Steel? Steel it is. I kind of like steel. I feel like people don't like steel for some reason. I don't know. I feel like there's enough good mons here. Tomorrow's payday, I gotta add more bugs to the wheel. That's crazy. Imagine being like, it's payday. I gotta make Joe have a higher chance to get bug more often. Rubbing your hands together, all evil and shit. being like, haha, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna make sure he runs a Burmy tomorrow. I mean, not that I don't appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll run as many Burmies as you guys want. I have to be an antagonist online for no reason. I don't like this Q font. But I don't. I don't know. Something like the moveset I like, the spread I kind of like, but something about it is just telling me no. Don't run it. That wasn't shiny Sandshrew, that was a Lowland Sandshrew. It's instead of ground type, it's ice and steel, so it's like shiny and like that metallic color. What are you recycling, Magnemite? What are you, like me, recycling bits, saying the same, like, 20 things each stream? Can't even escape with 2 speed boost? Oh, that doesn't affect anything. It just looks at your base speed stats. Dude, ORAS was so bad when I tried it. I'm sure it's better now that people, like, have a tracker for it and have probably implemented, like, some cutscene skip stuff or whatever, but oh my god. In the big 2021, in the early days of Ironmon, like, that wasn't it. Was not it. And then shortly after that, I go to Black and White Ultimate, which was a lot of fun, and then Kaizo started taking off, like, right after that, so I just switched to Kaizo. I might be dead. There's, like, a high chance I'm dead here. X and Y also have an intro skip. Yeah, I just remember, like, the beginning of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was brutal. It was so bad. And I, like, you guys know how I stream. I don't like to use speed up, really, if I don't have to. I was using speed up. I was speeding up. I couldn't take it. I'm Gen 6's strongest soldier. Budgie! Happy New Year, Budgie. Pooch. Other Pooch. Rat. I'll take this one. Sun and Moon. Yeah, Sun and Moon is like all intro. X and Y is actually like not as bad. Yeah, X and Y is probably overhated a bit. Like, I don't think they're that great, but they're like playable for sure. could get speed up if you're playing casually. If you're streaming a challenge run, it's like, are you just conceding that the run's gonna die at some point and you want to find out as quick as possible when it does? I think part of it isn't that, but it's like people want to get on a winning run so badly. And they're missing the key element of these challenge runs. It's not how fast you beat it. That's not the content. The content is the challenge. It's the journey. Dude, this thing's moveset is wacky. It's so good. Bad RNG Beans knows a thing or two about challenge. Teehee. Yeah, that is a very good aspect of Roguemon for sure, Snarf. But I think just in general, like, if you're speeding up, right, like going a billion miles an hour through every single seed, you're also just even rushing through that to a point. The challenge is the prime subs we made along the way. And, like, no, like, hate to anybody that likes to use speed up and play like that. You play however you want. It's just not for me. And, like, I get it. Like, some days it's just, like, dragging on and you want to use speed up. I think speed up for, like, pivoting and stuff, especially in, like, super or regular Kaizo, is 100% fine. Because I did it for that, too. I think that is actually a huge thing, Zuko. When people ask me, like, why I don't speed up, there's, like, no room to take in anything that happens when you're going a million miles an hour. And your run just, like, dies instantly. It's like, okay. But that's just me. That's how I feel. There's plenty of people who enjoy speeding up, enjoy watching speed up. Yo, fries. How's it going? Yeah, I think for, like, pivoting, especially early game pivoting, it's 100%. Like, that's fine. Because sometimes it takes so long. Yeah, that's the only time I ever use it, is if pivoting is taking an extraordinary amount of time. Which, in Roguemon, it never does. But, like, in Kaizo or Super, it can take forever to find the Mon you want, because you're being so specific a lot of the times in that. This is a weird Mon. I don't think this Mon's bad. It's just the speed stat with that defense is so scary. How do I like streaming on YouTube? If I'm being completely honest about streaming on YouTube, I have not spent enough time looking into, like, the ins and outs of it and, like, making the chat experience better or, like, doing things over there that would improve it. Or, like, looking into the details of it enough, and I need to do that. Alright, we might be dead. Oh, we're alive. Dude, Safari is crazy. Okay, we get Dragon Claw. Dude. That's such a good level up move. It depends, Zuko. Like, there's been days where there's been, like, an influx when I have, like, a popular short, from what I've seen. Like, it does translate a little bit. But, like, it was weird, because, like, when I was doing Silk Song streaming to YouTube, it, like, didn't do anything. Like, nobody came over, really. While those shorts were, like, all doing really well. So I don't really know how it works, to be honest. This thing's kind of sick. I think I just have to... I think I have to go now, though, with this. Because, like... We already got the XP boost off the self-destruct, but I think we just have to leave with it if I'm gonna run this. Actually... There's supposed to be a way to go alphabetical here? How do you go alphabetical? Someone said you could go alphabetical instead of numerical, and it only shows the mons you have instead. So you don't have to scroll all the way. I want to see if there's another Zorua. But we'll scroll the long way. Same fries. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, so this should be in Route 22 then. This should be the third Mon. Okay. Wait, was it gonna lose Spit Up? It was, right? Because Spit Up was the top move. Because Dragon Claw's in the top slot now, right? Okay. So at level 8, it should still have Spit Up? Or it shouldn't still have Spit Up. It should have Dragon Claw instead. I'm just a little worried that we run into Matchchif again and then I get exploded on and we really go over-leveled. Like, I have to catch this, I think, so that it doesn't blow up on me, like, so I don't get any more XP. I think this is just, like, the risk we have to take with going in here. Oh, I could just use this now. And run around with this. Yeah. Then we can catch more Zoruas. Yeah, yo. How did the level 6 one outspeed me? Like, what? Pain? Dude, he looks like he's in pain, Pudgy. Look at his face! He's constipated! I guess, Fries. I guess it had to have, like, a plus speed nature. Wait, didn't it say Zorua was over here? Can't bring in the New Year constipated? That guy had too many Tritos. He's done. It's over. He can't take it anymore. He's trying to shit, it just ain't happening. You guys like that old-timey saying of shit or get off the pot? Doesn't it say Zorua's over here? It's fire. Shit or get off the pot is fire. I think it's pretty good. Oh, it might be in the water. I forgot that that's an option because there's a bit of water over here. Yeah, so that's where it is. So there's no Zoruas except this one. So I'm just gonna run this one. Honestly, Mabostiff is pretty good too. But I think Zorua is just better. MFers yapping in Teams meetings. It's fine, we'll get a nature mint. God, a nature mint would send this thing to the moon. Imagine being the first guy outside of a porta potty where somebody was taking too long and you knock on the porta potty and say, "Hey, Bill, shit'll get off the pot!" On the job like that, like just with that kind of voice. Oh my god. Bubble buddy head ass. Romanticizing a support role because I'm sick of meetings. Sick of these white-collar Andes who could have just sent me an email instead. You would have had stage fright if somebody banged on the porta potty while you were in there, Pudgy, and you were just trying to take care of some business. You'd be unable to shit. You'd just clam up. It'd be over. Absolutely. Tell them to come in. Now that's a crazy move. I remember in middle school, someone would knock on the stall, and I said, "Take it," and they'd go, "Who is that?" Zuko having the John Mulaney experience. Someone's in here. Someone's in here. The cart turned into a carnival barker. If you weren't able to shit, maybe you should have got off the pot. Do we take confusion over rolling kick or bone rush? It's our spread. Yeah, who is that is actually diabolical though. Rolling kick is ass, right? What's new, pussycat? Whoa! That joke is so good. Yeah, they're both pretty bad. They're also very similar coverage. Every time you see a jukebox, you think of that bit. So if we get rid of ground for psychic, those guys don't like us. If we get rid of fighting, I think fighting is the one to get rid of. Yeah. Think we get rid of rolling kick. Bone rush is worse, Spike Cannon. Yeah, but it gives us, like, slightly better coverage than rolling kick does. I'm not clicking either one of them unless there's a steel type on the screen. Most likely. Oh no, Zuko. Not the salt and pepper diner. That BK shirt goes hard. Yo, thanks, Zuko. Was that an Etsy solution? No, this was on Fangamer, I think. Or on Yeti, I forget. It's also not just a banjo shirt. Conker's on here, too. Look. Ooh. Oh, baby. The rare racers, and then they didn't put Diddy, is crazy. They didn't put the guy whose video game it is, and is also owned by Rare. Or, like, it's so funny. Can we play Conkers since we talking about shit so much? I am the great mighty Pooh. Diddy doesn't get merch after the allegations? Oh my god. That was a crit. Alright, it has to recharge this turn. Let's try Bone Rush. Take him to the bone zone. Huge. A cookie made purely out of lava that if your Pokemon eats is solved of all ailments. I feel like that's something a Crystal Mommy would sell on Facebook Marketplace. They'd be like, eat this cookie made out of lava and you'll never get cancer, I promise. If I could eat lava, good luck stopping me. It does look so tasty, doesn't it? Nice crit. I like how you both had the same thing of if the cookie kills you, it's just all over. The inside of a Hot Pocket always gave lava. I remember seeing a TikTok recently where somebody was really mad because they got rid of the sleeve for the Hot Pocket, and they're like, where's the pocket? This is just hot. I never used the sleeve. I never used the sleeve either. I'm dead! That's so unfortunate. Apparently they got rid of the sleeve to reduce waste or something. We would have been a crocodile. Ooh, we were getting Crab Hammer, Thunder Punch, Sketch, Fairy Wind. We were getting so many moves. Wait, this guy was kind of sick. Stab Thief pretty quickly after we evolve? Only your fancy bistro Hot Pockets used to come with a sleeve. I'll be honest, I haven't eaten a Hot Pocket in a very long time. I never was a big fan. I didn't really like them that much. They kind of didn't taste very good. In my humble opinion. Water? Is that gonna move to steel? It's going to steel! Rip Lean Cuisine Hot Pockets, they were way better. I'm not a Hot Pocket aficionado, I'll trust you though, Snarf. Frozen foods is a scam. It's never satisfying enough. One Hot Pocket came to the UK on a limited edition run, and it was peak microwave mush. The only frozen food I actually liked was like a Hungry Man TV dinner, and if you actually put it in the oven and cooked it for like the 45 minutes to an hour, and the brownie like rose up and got fluffy, and you had like some crispy chicken. But like the amount of sodium in frozen food is absolutely insane. Like you cannot eat that stuff that often. Flashfire Metal Claw Magnamite? Oh, for sure. They're way better if you... Honestly, everything is better if you put it in the oven. If it has a microwave or oven option, always oven it if you have the time. Leech Seed legal? I don't think so. Oh, Flashfire coming up! The Guy Fieri and Andrew Zimmern ones being bad is so funny. We were... So when we went to Atlantic City for the bachelor party that I was at, we were walking around, and Guy Fieri has a restaurant in one of the casinos, and one of my friends was like, "We gotta take a picture with the Guy Fieri wall." For no reason. So we just... I was showing my dad, like, some of the stuff, and he was scrolling through the pictures. He's like, "Is that you guys with a picture of Guy Fieri? What are you doing?" No, he was laughing. He thought it was funny. What did I main at the casino? I was playing I played like mostly poker or slots. Like poker, machine poker, not at a table. I don't want human interaction. That's crazy. Poker I like because you at least have like a little more control over what you're doing. And at least can like do some decision making. Slots are just kind of like, I'm just gonna throw away money. I played roulette. I like sat down at the roulette table and I lost like 50 bucks in like 10 minutes because I'm, you know, you guys know my luck. So I was just like, I'm out of here. I'm good. That's crazy, Snarf. The diners, drive-ins, and dives boost goes insane. Gotta learn how to play craps. Don't you just roll and hope you get a 7? Any grannies hit big? No. Dude, my one friend who has really good luck, the opposite of me, was like... We were like, "Oh, you're the only one that's up for the week. Or for the weekend." And he's like, "No, I'm down. I came with, like $400 and I only have $300 now." But he was including all the times we went out to eat, all the tips, all the drinks, all that stuff. And he only was down $100. We're like, "Brother, that is not how math works. You want enough money to cover..." He's like, "No, I'm down. I have less money than what I came with." Unbelievable. 3 stars on Yelp. You never looked up that diner before. Oh boy. Alright. Before we go search what's in the grass or decide to run this Magnamite, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch. So I am going to push that ad through to... Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe consider clicking on that link right there. go to the YouTube stream, like the stream, hang out for a bit, so you can help me get to 4,000 watch hours, and then I don't have to do this spiel every hour on the hour, and we can only watch one stream, you know? Be right back. Appreciate you all. I don't want to alarm anybody, but this is our third soda of the stream already. Going for a nice crisp cherry cock zero. Ooh, that was good. That had a real strong opening, real strong fizz on the soda crack there. We also got a second Rice Krispie treat has hit the stream. How much sugar is in this? 8 grams! That's only 16%. That's okay. We're only up to 32% of our allotted sugar for the day. It's early. The kind of things you gotta look at when you start getting old. Amount of sugar and stuff. Choose to live in ignorance? But Pudgy, what if your kidneys and the liver and gallbladder all blow up. As Pudgy's currently sitting in shrimp form on the chair, slamming a bag of Sour Patch Kids. Drinking coffee, okay. I didn't mean to throw a ball at this. I thought that said 8. Holy... I can't read! I was gonna say, isn't it, like, kind of late? Or, like, weird, like a weird coffee time, but you're in the past, like, really far in the past now? I can't read the nutritional content of my food. Yeah, it's only 12:30. You're light years behind the real world. The only West Coast time thing that's cool is for sports. Because all your sports are over by, like, 10 o'clock. Instead of having to stay up till 1 a.m. and hating myself every single time I do it to watch, like, 2 horrible hockey teams for no reason. Because I have a problem. Melt Man with the power to melt. Okay. Watching the Super Bowl start at midnight. Oh, that's gotta be rough. Watching, like, US sports in the UK. Mental herb. Digletta. I feel like UK Premier League for the US, doesn't it starts at like 9 a.m., right? Sometimes. It starts like super early. Or is that like a different league? I feel like there's a million soccer leagues. I could never get into soccer. It's like, I don't know. I just find it boring. Maybe it's better to watch in person, but watching it for like 90 minutes, 90 plus minutes, and then the game's like a 1-1 draw or a 0-0 draw. The Bundesliga starts around 9:30 a.m. That makes sense. Premier League around 11. Yeah, that makes sense. If it starts around that time. Starts between 1 and 6:30, so yeah, it's like, yeah, 5 hours behind. Yeah, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I was doing this thing for a little while where I was being a degenerate gambler. And I was waiting for, like, soccer games to get to the very end and live betting on them while the team had, like, a 1-goal lead. I bet on that team a lot if they were, like, a decent team. And then win, like, bet, like, not a crazy amount, but enough where, like, it was worth it. And, like, they likely wouldn't lose. But then a million teams started tying games in extra time. And then I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Get this out of here. This is so stupid. Like, at first it was working really well. And I was like, oh, this is free. This is free money. But also just never bet. Betting's really stupid. If I ever see you betting, I'm gonna tell you, no. Don't be a bozo like me. I still don't really understand how extra time is literally just the ref's discretion. That's crazy to me. How is it not just a thing that's actually timed? And then they add that much time. Like, just have somebody whose job it is, wherever there's a stoppage, they're timing that. And then at the end, they say, this is how much time we stopped for. This is how many minutes are being added. Like, that part always confuses me. Extra time can be mayhem. Yeah, I'm sure, like, that's one of the more exciting sections, like the end of the game, where they start ramping up pressure. Ooh, this Q font is really good. Okay, we gotta get another one of these. And hope it doesn't have a minus special attack nature. Yeah, that's what. But that's what I'm saying. The refs can. I feel like the refs can fake it though, right? Isn't it also all the time where the ball's getting thrown in and stuff too, and like substitutions and whatnot? Like, aren't all the stoppages supposed to be included for extra time, or am I wrong there? I don't actually know. So correct me if I'm wrong there. Subs and injury time. Pyro incidents. But yeah, I feel like the extra time thing is kind of weird, and then this is the me thing. But as a hockey fan, I despise the soccer offside rule. Yo, Platel. What a cute little Digletta. Yeah, hair's all perked up and nice, ready to be a part of the team. Unfortunately, Digletta is not going to be part of the team. Stop worrying about keeping track of time and just stop the clock. I mean, let's not get crazy here. That's too much innovation. Platel, I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. I mean, there's definitely some showmanship and like dumb stuff in US sports. Yeah, it's called cherry picking. It's a... Okay, so the way hockey works for offsides, because hockey and soccer have like a lot of... have some similarities in terms of like attacking and defending. Like, hockey just has a line. This is the offsides line. Like, it's just... that's it. You can't go past this. It's not like a moving line based on the last defender. But, like, let's say somebody does get behind the last defender, but they're before the line, they get to, and the pass connects with them, they get to go. You know? You're not offside. And then, like, I don't know, it feels weird, because, like, you could just move up, and then that person's offside. If you're, like, playing defense, and there's, like, offside traps and stuff. I don't know. It feels weird to me. It feels strange. But, like, I don't know enough about soccer to know what it would look like otherwise. If there was just, like, a static situation. Like, I don't know how much, like, that changes offensive approaches and defensive approaches and stuff. I'm sure it would change them a lot. And I'm not, like, anywhere near well-versed enough to have that conversation, so I could just be up here yapping. Scoring would be insane if they made it a static line. You think so? You don't think teams would adjust? Like, change the defensive schemes? I don't like that name. I like this name. This is Quesarito. I mean, minus speed's whatever. This one's better. Even with the minus speed. We'll just run this guy. What's in the starter pack? Vine Whip. I might take that, actually. I think I'd take that. Even though Vine Whip's, like, pretty bad. Just gives me more coverage. Video review refs seem to be doing their work, either drunk or on drugs. Watch one game a week Friday, so they're mostly teams I don't care about. The amount of obviously, objectively wrong video ref decisions makes me doubt my sanity. Isn't FIFA, like... I don't know. I don't, like... You guys have anything I'm saying about soccer, I don't know anything, or, well, I don't know anything enough to be, like, really saying these things, so correct me if I'm saying something incorrect. Isn't FIFA, like, pretty corrupt? Or, like, the International Soccer Board in general? Like, there's a lot of things where people feel like they're not on the up and up. Yo, Nuz, thanks for a peepo, I think. Happy New Year, dude. I am doing pretty well. I hope you are, too. Hilariously, laughably, cartoonishly corrupt. PSML is corrupt. If it was fictional, people would complain it was childishly written. The Infantino Social Club. Yeah. From what I know, it didn't seem like... I don't know. It seems like there might be some issues there. But I feel like in every sport, everyone just thinks the refs are awful. And I think they just kind of are. Like, the refs in hockey are a joke sometimes. Like, an actual joke. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's hitting. I'm being taken to the bone zone, please! No way the Department of Panthers' success would be biased, dude. The Panthers, over, like, the last 3 years, literally doing whatever they want, like elbowing people in the head, injuring people, just getting no repercussions whatsoever, just getting, like, fines or, like, the smallest amount of discipline is actually insane. Or no discipline majority of the times. I cannot stand that team. That's crazy, Chakra. And it's crazy that the Panthers are, like, just Nepo babied into it because of the Campbells. It's so hard to see everything, but video refs have no excuse. Yeah, I mean, video review refs have no excuse to get something wrong. You're literally watching every angle in slow motion. You should never get anything wrong. JoeJoeBeans? Well, the playoff seeding in the NHL is, like, actually stupid. Oh, in the playoffs, it's even worse, Nuz. The Panthers literally do that nonstop. They elbow people in the head, check people from behind, do all this illegal shit, and everyone's just like, yep, that's fine. I don't care. And everyone's like, look how good this team is. That's why I can't stand the Panthers winning, because now there's this thing where every GM thinks you need to build this gritty, dirty, hard-nosed team instead of, like, a team based around skill and, like, actually being good at hockey. And it's infuriating because the Panthers do actually have, like, good players. But they just have so many idiots. They have so many unlikable players. Oh, we're talking about hockey, crit, not NFL Panthers. We're talking about Florida Panthers in NHL. Oh yeah, playoff hockey, they literally turn it into a completely different game. They officiate it completely differently from the regular season. Yeah, exactly, Nuz. And that's the problem, is, like, that Department of Player Safety and the refs aren't doing stuff when there's, like, blatant stuff that needs to be addressed, so now players are like, okay, well, I have to do something about it. So... I don't know. Could name a half a dozen hockey teams overall. That's fair. Panthers, an animal famously associated with ice. It's really funny. The Panthers are actually hosting the Winter Classic. The Winter Classic, which is supposed to be, like, this New Year's event for the NHL that they do at the start of the year. And it's supposed to be an outdoor game in Florida. They play on ice. So... They actually just put it indoors, which defeats literally the entire purpose of the Winter Classic. Testament to man's hubris. There was one time they did it in California, and it actually was outside. But the ice was, like, melting, and they had to, like, keep delaying the game and try to get the ice to solidify. Oh, the Panthers Lightning is still carrying over. Like, every single game they play now is a disaster. Yo, Jesus, thanks for the bless. The most powerful blessing. Almost like ice doesn't work if it's not cold. Hi, Jesus. Ooh. Steel wing, you say? Yo, Happy New Year to you. I'm the first watch of 2026. Huge. Love to see it. Yeah, no bit will ever surpass that anomaly. Do I take this over Air Cutter? I don't think I actually do, because my physical attack is too bad to take this. And Air Cutter just gives me more coverage, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Egg Bomb's actually the holy hand grenade now. Yeah, I do agree, though, that, like, if you talk to any fan about sports, they always complain about their refs and all that stuff, so I think that'll just always be a thing. Even if the refs do a pretty good job, I think most people will probably be like, what's happening here? Why did this happen? Our team's getting robbed. And it is really hard to, like, especially at that level, where the game is so fast in every professional game, to get things right. The game that doesn't have an excuse is baseball. Like, how are you getting things wrong in baseball? Like, just give me the robo-umps. It's already there. The technology has arrived. The robo-unks. Dude, how long am I encored for? I don't want to do an encore. Oh my god. Dude, I'm still encored. Help! I'm gonna struggle. Oh my god. Finally, Quesarito. I just hope this next mod's not a fairy. We might be in a bit of trouble if they are. Nice. Oh my god, Goldeen's so fast. We're actually just, like, really slow. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what item this is. Maybe if it's a heal, I do just, like, throw a potion here. Ooh. A PP max. Am I PP maxing Vine Whip? I am, aren't I? That feels so weird, but Fairy Wind has 30 PP and Outrage uses 1 PP for like 3 moves. And there's 20 of them. I'm PP maxing Vine Whip. That felt very strange. We could have risked it. It's fine. The reason I healed there was because there's a decent chance that we're slower than whatever that guy has, because we're not very fast. And being at half health with as low of a defense as we have ain't a recipe for success exactly. Oh, we're walled by whatever our rival has. Because we can't hit steel types. We need a fire move. Fire move at 20 to replace Air Cutter would go crazy. Ow. I'm just gonna try to outrage him away. Hopefully it 2-hits him. I feel like our special attack's high enough where it should. Okay, just straight up 1-hits him. Gamba going up. 2 minutes. Do we beat Brock? Our moveset's a little strange. Our spread's a little strange, too. There's a lot of strange things happening with this Pokemon. We're slow, we're not super bulky, but we kind of do hit like a truck. I didn't say goodbye to Jigglypuff. Goodbye, Jigglypuff. I will return in Avengers Endgame. I saw a post of, the new, like, Avengers trailer or whatever, where it says Captain America will return in Avengers Infinity War or whatever the next movie is. I don't even know what it is. And they said when that happened, like, the trailer was designed in a way where it would stop so people could clap. And literally nobody clapped. Like, nobody cared. The Marvel wear down has fully happened. I was so ahead of the curve on that. I was ahead of the curve on that and Bethesda games. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Doomsday? Oh, yeah, the movie where they're bringing Robert Downey Jr. back, but he's not Iron Man, he's Doomsday. That did so much damage. Alright, well, that's bad. Do I have an awakening? I have a full heal. Try to wake up. Oh. It did not matter. We're just dead. Did not matter what I did. All roads led to the same thing. It's like that cow meme with the wall and the illusion of choice. They're gonna go for some parallel universe shenanigans to bring back Tony Stark. I mean, they're probably desperate for people to go watch their movies again, huh? Because people don't really like Marvel anymore. Or, like, they're not doing as well as they once were. I don't think they're, like, doing poorly, but I don't think they ain't killing it like they used to. I did watch that WandaVision show. That's like a rare Marvel thing that I watched because Sam wanted to watch it. And it was actually like decent. I enjoyed it. That was like a rare Marvel thing that I enjoyed. They're making more Fast and the Furious movies. Those movies have lost the plot completely. Those movies have jumped the shark, dare I say. Oh, Fink, here you go! Disney knows when hype has run its course, right? Surely. People say they bring back dead characters and have 5 million spin-offs all the time in the comics. Brother, comics have been struggling to stay afloat for decades. I don't know a single person that, like, goes and buys comics. Or, like, stays up to date with comics for superheroes. You buy comics, Zuko? Oh, yeah? What's your favorite comic right now? You go into the comic store and you special order comics? That's some crazy nerd stuff. Reading a manga called Blood on the Tracks, a psychological horror story about a boy and his overprotective, controlling mother. Hitting a little too close to home, Zuko? I just made that up completely. I meant for you. I meant for you. That's why you were reading it. I would also say that manga's pretty different from, like, a superhero comic. I did not take in any information here. I clicked on all these and I didn't see a single one of them. Okay. Honestly, if there's an Anorith out there, I would consider getting this. Because that's like... Spark Sludge Bomb's pretty decent with this stat spread. You have an invincible trade paperback. Got Winter Soldier Saga to see where they ripped off their best ideas from. Thor's coming back in Doomsday. Was Thor gone? Did they write Thor out of the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Manga's better because it actually ends. Yeah. Every single story out there just aspiring to be as concise and well plotted as Death Note. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Zuko. I saw a tweet that was like, this trailer was designed to like stop and have a spot for applause when it says Captain America was like returning in Doomsday, and they said not a single person applauded when they showed that. It was just dead silent in the movie theater. It is wild that they have so many TV shows and that you need to watch the TV shows to know what's happening in the movie. Because stuff happens to progress the plot forward in the TV shows. Like, what are we doing? Dude, I didn't even make it through Mandalorian Season 2. I watched like half of it and I just stopped. I just got bored. Only show people like is Andor. Let's make it shittier and longer. The Kenobi story. Aerith's back sprite's sensational. Yeah, it's pretty good, honestly. I like it. The eyes, yeah, it lets you know, like, where his eyes are. Because when I was a kid, I used to think those two red dots in the middle of his head were his eyes. I have not, Zuko. There's a Princess Leia chase scene in a new Star Wars movie. No! Zuko's getting scammed. Just send it to me. Just DM it to me. We've DM'd before, superior. Oh, you nuked Discord. Are you still the same? I don't have a Discord. So true. Zuko, are you still the same thing or no? Or are you different? Yeah. Oh, you have it, so I can't send you a message. Unbelievable. Tee. Tee. That link should work. Discord is crazy. That's why I teed. That's funny. Yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord, I usually post when I go live there. So you guys can get an at everything all the time, every day. Or you could just mute the Discord like I do for all my Discords. For some reason, Palpatine's returned. Big energy, Sonny. Could have notifs on Twitch, superior. I added a period to the end of my name? No, I didn't. What? I did not change my username. What? That had to be, like, did Discord do an update? Where nobody could have the same name? Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. They got rid of the number system. Interesting. Back to JoeJoeBeans. Pimpo leave. I was gonna say Pimpo leave. Dude, what's wrong with me? I said Dickcord and then I was gonna say Pimpo instead of Peepo. Bring back JoeJoeBeans right now. Bring him back. Unleash him. But yeah, Zuko, when I tried to DM you, it gave me... I couldn't do it because I don't share a server with you, and you were only accepting friend messages. Nice. That's for... I'll have that for some watching later. Teehee. Zuko, is it better or worse than the Princess Leia scene in, Episode 8 when she randomly survives the vacuum of space and force pulls herself back into the ship? Honestly, it's worse? That's crazy. Wait. This thing is sick. Razor Leaf, Bubble Beam, Thunderbolt, Color Change. Okay, let's get another one of these. Without minus special attack. Yeah, but don't you just instantly die in the vacuum of space? I don't care how force sensitive you are. It wasn't like she had a mask or anything. Got like 90 seconds. Isn't it just, like, so cold that your skin instantly burns and, like, you just die? What was she pulling against? Oh, okay. Anomaly, why are you so well-versed about how you die in space? Have you thought about the way you want to go out? Homelander can lift a plane from underneath because he has nothing under him, it's just air. I'm well-versed into how to not die in space. Interesting crit. Yeah, I have no idea what the physics of space is. You know, maladaptive daydream ways you could potentially die and spiral into existential dread right before bed? Can't believe Pudgy just made up a word. Just made up maladaptive. That's crazy. I just watch YouTube before bed. No, I try to, like, disassociate and just lay there and spiral into nothingness. And then I fall asleep. Teehee. If you think about it, all words are made up. You know, you're right, Nose. Put up something long and educational. A bit of educational television! I think that got rid of him, or whatever happens when they put on the educational television and SpongeBob loses it. Damn, that bean do be drawing. He's trying his heart out right there. If that little bean drew something for you and gave it to you, would you put it on the fridge? Or would you lie to him, say it's going on the fridge, and then, like, put it in a drawer somewhere or throw it in the garbage? Oh... Who's the best so far? Yes to all the above, you would lie? Well, think spoiling the ending for me. Now what am I gonna watch after stream? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Multi-billion-dollar franchise. Zuko the kind of guy to go to Disney World and pay $1,000 to build a custom lightsaber. It's only like $250. But what if you want like the most customization possible? Yo, Sari. Thanks. Happy New Year to you too. When do we play on electric guitar? What if I told you I don't own a guitar? I just only have the Guitar Hero guitars. I have an electric drum set, though. Does that count? Is that, like, close enough? Sarah, what are you doing here? Wow, really? Really just saying her whole ass government name after she changed it? That's crazy, Zuko. I'm trying to get banned for doxing. Just tagging the Ra on there, yeah. Turning her into the god of the sun. Or Lady Gaga. That's true too, Zuko, you're right. Who are we running? I don't even remember who's who. All these guys are exactly the same. This one's stinky, though. Zuko, you could also just call her sorry like everyone else does. Instead. Because nobody knows how to read. Including me. Because I've done that before. By accident. Just because my brain doesn't work. Like my name? I know your name is actually Silmy, but I'm not calling you that. That's crazy. Sorry would be a sick Twitch name. If you were, yeah, if you just had straight up, like, sorry. If you were, like, the Justin TV person that had that and just carried it forever. Who am I using? I'm using Bugless? No, this guy sucks. Nacho? Dude, they all suck. Why did I think this Pokemon was good? I think I'm using this one, even though it's stinky. A partner with 36k followers. Holy, that's so many more followers than me. I bet they never retired, kind of, for like a year and a half. And debated everybody constantly with returns. That lasted like 2 weeks. Got mogged? Dude, there's this one TikTok. Hold on. Like, why did this get recommended to me? The word mogged reminded me. I didn't know I got it saved. I'm gonna get banned on YouTube.
I sat.
Wait, that's an NL TikTok. Dude, the volume's so loud on this. Okay. Skipping over the NL TikTok. It's one of the ones that I have saved. Don't worry. It's this one. Okay. Dude, TikTok desktop experience is miserable. Why is TikTok desktop experience so miserable? Oh my god, dude. Yo, Geary. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You get to see a TikTok. Look at this TikTok. What the fuck is this? Alright, Geary, look. Everybody go follow Geary and then, like, watch this TikTok with us. Geary, I hope your stream went well. What's up, Cup? I actually typed out your full government to give you that shout out. I hope I got it right. I did. Yo, Cedar. I was saying, because somebody said mogged, so I was saying there's a TikTok that reminded me of that I have saved, and it's this one. Why did this get recommended to me? I'm just scrolling my For You page, and they hit me with this one day. I was like, what do you mean? I got absolutely bodied by the algorithm for balding. Oh my god. Like, what did I do? Just because the top of my head looks like this? I gotta see the guy that has the perfect head of hair, all wavy and thick and shit, reminding me of when I used to have hair. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had fun at Geary's stream. Geary, how were the runs today? What were you doing? Were you gaming? Were you winning? We're doing Roguemon, and we haven't beaten Brock today, and it's been 4 hours. Black and White 2? Kaizo? Past Berg? Oof. Shush. Black and White 2 Kaizo is so hard. The first, I had like one good run ever in that, where I got 8 badges and then I died, because after getting 8 badges is still difficult. Yo, Jazzy, what happened to Toros? Oh, shit! Guys, we had a Tauros at the end of last stream. Oh my god, we didn't... Guys, it's time for our Tauros run! Oh shit! Oh no, the thing's all messed up! Oh, it's dead! Hold on. What if I... Hold on. What if I restart everything and then reload that run? I completely forgot we had a Tauros, dude. I completely forgot. Hold on. It might be okay, because we haven't saved. So it might be fine if I load from here. Hold on. Hold on. Nah, it's dead. Nah, it's over. Fuck! I completely forgot about this, Mom. Threw away an actual run. Alright, well, Jazzy, that's what happened. We forgot we had the Tauros and we just started playing the game. Because we forgot we had a Tauros. Anyway, guys, I have a really well-timed ad so I can go walk this off and think about what I've done. So, go watch the YouTube stream if you haven't. Click on that, follow over there, like the stream, hang out so I can get 4,000 hours, and then I'll be back. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Bye. Cedar, I 100% agree, and I never make the same files when I actually randomize. But this is just how Roguemon works. It makes one file and saves over it. Yeah, generally when I make seeds, I have old seeds. Like I have my winning seeds from way back in Kaizo. I have so many extra seeds too that I just saved that I liked the seed from. But Roguemon literally just has a file that's called like roguemon.gba, and it just writes to that over and over. So two more bad things. That Pineco's gone now. That was like pretty cool. Because I panic checked this. But that's fine. The other sad thing is I've resorted to stealing candy from Sam. Like, we both got a thing of Milky Ways, and I ate all mine already, but I took one of hers because I'm sad and I want a Milky Way. She'll never notice, don't worry. Everybody be quiet. Nobody snitch that I stole one of her Milky Ways. I'm telling, no! Nobody snitch. I thought you guys were cool. The Roguemon command is just exclamation point Roguemon. I thought you guys were cool. Why are people ready to tell? She will know. She's not gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. I promise. As long as all of you are very, very, very chill. I'm not cool. I can't believe we had a Tauros run and I forgot about it. That's so crazy. Oh, I also messed this up. And I wanted Kraz to be my rival, and he's not now. So now I have to do this again. Oh, God. I'm so goofy. We'll do another bug run, because we didn't, like, technically finish that last bug run. I'll take Sizzlepede for the Labge. I can't be left to my own devices. That's, like, not the first time I've done that in the history of my Ironmon career. There was this one time I had a pretty good Ludicolo in black and white, and I forgot about it. And then I like re-randomized the seed, and then I was like, wait, no! And then I went back. And the Ludicolo had completely different stats than it did before. Toxic, our signature move, right, guys? Teehee. Even though I'm not toxic at all, I'm the nicest streamer ever. You call me a beacon of positivity, a light in the darkness. Like a lighthouse guiding foggy ships ashore. Or the other way around. Ships to shore on a foggy evening. Signature moves amnesia now. Listen, to be fair, it was a whole 2 days in between that run. How could I possibly remember that run had happened? That run was last year, man. Now there's an entire year ahead of us after Christmas. That's usually how it works. Did you want, like, time to stop toilet, or like what did you want after, like, Christmas and New Year? Did you want to just be stuck? Welcome back, the wheel. You're not ready for 2026? Well, too late. It's already 2026. Ice type run on deck. Bum, bum. Can't believe there's 2 or 3 more months of winter. It snowed a few times already. I woke up today and there was like a dusting of snow, and I was surprised. 2026 is ready for you, people stare. You like that I don't randomize the spots of the wheel? Yeah, I agree, because it looks funny. I think it's also like easier to visualize. Oh god. Guys, look at Spiel. Should I use this guy? Look at him. He's so round. He's a perfect little gentleman. Throw him? What? That's crazy. I think I might actually take this. He's so aerodynamic. He is ball-shaped, but I'm not gonna throw him. What did he do to deserve that? I do like this Pokemon the most. Maybe. I like Spiel a lot. I like these two the most. But this has to fight a Sneasel. Is, like, the big issue. So I'm, like, kind of leaning towards taking Sneasel, but we don't play for that. We play for the best Mon. Look at this little guy. Perfect. Everybody, Spiel arrive. He's here. Schnitzel. Is that what you call your Sneasel? Oh, this evolves at 32? Why does this evolve so late into Celio? Can't believe it takes him that long to get fat and grow a mustache. Well, I guess that... Yeah, that makes sense. That people get fat and grow a mustache in the 30s. That's canonically accurate. The Spiel. What do you have against Spiel, Toilet? You just not like him? Turned 30 recently? Yeah. Then you still typed 6'7" chicken jockey. And then you did a dance and you dabbed while you were doing it. Yuri, where did all your hair go? Wait, that's Joe? Okay, that's rude. I feel. What do you mean? I still have hair on the top of my head. I can do this. I can run. That wasn't my fault. That was because my hair got pulled back by the headset right there. Look, there's more if I brush it forward. Spat out my drink. That's the kind of reactions I'm looking for. If you guys saw Cubchoo on the side of the road with that big boogie, would you give him a tissue or would you let him suffer? Snap it off. It's an icicle. It's coming out of his nose, though. I don't think Cubchoo's boogie and Charmander's tail are the same thing. They really wrote that one anime episode where they made you think Charmander was going to die, that the flame was going out on its tail. Is there anybody here who is in a similar age range to me, right? So we all went and watched Pokemon the first movie in theaters. Is there anyone here who didn't cry when Ash got turned to stone and Pikachu was crying and trying to shock him back to life, but it just wasn't happening? Because I think if you didn't cry during that, I don't know. I think you're a liar. How old are we talking? I'm like pretty old. We all cried during that. Yeah, I think if you say you didn't, you're just straight up lying. Still cry now. It's a sad scene. 32. I'm 33, so... This is icy hot. Old enough to have had Pokemon Red brand new when it released in the EU. Yeah, I had a Game Boy and I had Pokemon Red in the same year. Good old, whatever, 98, 99, whenever it released in the US. Theo, what are you, like 75? I kind of want to run this Bergmite, even though it sucks. It's got funny moves. The ripe old age of 35. We're all so old. Icy hot to manifest the Zen mode, Galarian Darmanitan. Isn't that thing like 540 BST? I don't even think Bergmite can roll that. Isn't Avalugg like not even 500? Oh. What? I guess it can. Avalugg's BST. I know he has like crazy defense, but doesn't he have like nothing else? Oh, Avalugg's 515. Oh, he's more than I thought. I guess the defense really does help him out. Oh, he's so... I like this one better because it has plus speed and has more Shabodef. Yeah, I guess when you have like 180 physical D, that your stats are going to be kind of high, even if the rest of them are bad. Because like even if the rest are like 50 across the board, that's another 250 you're already at 4 something, and they're definitely not that low. So. Oh, this is... waffles. Oh boy. That is so much Shabodef. Oh, you know what? We didn't check this other set of grass right here, did we? Guys, remember Tauros? Who we just sent out to pasture for no reason because we forgot we had a run. How could anyone ever forget Tauros? Dude, that Tauros was actually pretty good, too. Unfortunate stuff. Thought I'd be a lug sedan, considering we both get wide. I don't dislike him. He's just not, he's not my guy, you know? I don't dislike him, though. I respect him. This is my guy right here. Chillium Fancy Son from band class. There was one time in Kaizo Ironmon, I brought a snow run all the way to Brock. Yeah, Avalug is a salty guy. That's one of his boys. It's one of his squad. All the way to Brock is so funny. How far do you expect it to go? Oh my god, this moveset is so sick. But the spread is so bad, and the ability is so illegal. Alright, Quesadilla. You have been chosen with your god-awful moveset. And 10 PB. But if we get one move at level 9, we can have pure power as a treat. Yeah, but when you evolve, it's illegal. Take the antidote. Bergmite, I need you to miss 0 blizzards. Okay. Coming out of the gate swinging. Big one-hit KO. Bite is actually massive. That is so good. I will absolutely take that. Okay, this thing has the special defense of 4 kingdoms combined that built walls all around them. And also has good special attack somehow on top of that. So we Arrow Blast, I guess? Oh, that Oshawott had pressure. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna be honest. We leveled up twice during that fight, and it does not look like our stats changed. It looks like nothing happened. Quesadilla, please! Oh my goodness. Blizzard should kill. Blizzard should kill. Ha! You idiot! Oh my god, dude. Alright, fine. Nice. We'll take the crit. Okay. That level up looked like something might have happened, maybe. I need to land every blizzard. And then we just instantly missed both of them. Are you serious? At least he missed. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I've been getting crit so much the last, like, little bit. And it, like, always matters. Bug is back on the menu. What was the Evo? I mean, we weren't even, like, relatively close. Glalie or Dracozolt? Needle Arm, pretty good. Turned into a physical attacker? This one turned into a special attacker? Take my boy Dwebble. With water absorb? And this spread? Hold on. The Krusty Krab. This guy's so good. If he gets a move at 8, he's like actually schmovin'. How did that do so little? This Joltik has to be all defense. Okay. Well, I guess we're dead. What? How was that like a 10-hit KO on Joltik? What was that? Brother. Who genetically engineered this Joltik? Actually insane. What was that? Dragon. I feel like Dragon just never goes well for us. This just isn't a type that we have the, I don't know. We just don't have the moxie for this type. We'll take Dino Spumoni. Oh my god, he's got no stats for attacking. Would you guys go see Dino Spumoni in concert? Heck yeah. He's Frank Sinatra? I mean, he kind of is, more or less. That episode where Arnold was in charge of getting the music for the school dance and he got Dino Spumoni. And that dude's just up there, because it's his last concert, singing sad songs. Better than Ronnie Matthews? The guy, that's the guy that was faking it, right? That Phoebe won, like, the concert tickets to go see. Yeah, that guy. I saw your face and wow, guy. Ghost! Nobody gets scared when it's ghost time. Such a nice little leisurely stroll over to Ghost. Wait, what? I hit B? Whoops. A lava cookie. Yamask. Gimme Ghoul, Palos. I guess gimme... Oh, I should not have done this. Because I give him... If this run goes anywhere, I give him the Goldango roll. Everybody, there is a jump scare warning here. I'm just letting you know it's gonna happen. 3, 2, 1. Boop! How do you get scared every time? I'm telling you. I'm counting it down. I'm letting you all know. You can leave the room if you want to. I know things get a little scary during that, but like, come on. Grow up. Yo, what's up, caffeinated beef? How are you? Don't D-colon. Hi, Azzer. How are you? We did it. Dude, I do not like this Yamask sprite. That eye looks like it's seen some things. It looks like it's looking at me. It's staring into my soul, following me where I'm going. Here, I'll post the link for you. I don't have like commands set up for YouTube. Bum, 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 bum. This is what we're playing. Oh no, it says we made it to Lieutenant Surge with this because it evolved into Tauros. Oh no. We can't escape him. Everywhere I go, I see his face. No problem, beef. Let me know if you have any questions about the rules. Oh, it's time. It's a redemption. This is it. Section 3, Part C. Under Article 12, it says this right here. I'm gonna need you to explain that thoroughly. Poby. Okay. I'm pretty okay with that. See what else there is, but I think that's a pretty solid mon right there. It's even similar. It's got Comet Punch. So that's like Spike Cannon. It's like almost the same. Do I stream often? I try to stream like 4 days a week, at least. So Rua, more like hot A2. Can't believe you cooked them like that, Fink. Yeah, it's fine. That works for me. That sounds good. Yo, Azir, my day is going pretty good. How about yours? That's a lot. Oh, that's a man's right there. If you want to put the definition of man's, you put that pumpkaboo right there. Show everybody. Yo, thanks, Beef. Yeah, I try to stream 4 days a week, and now I have a new... At least I'm gonna try to do it. I don't know if I'll stick to this. I want to put out something on the channel every day for YouTube. Either stream a full-length video or at a minimum a YouTube short if I'm not going live that day. So there's always something on the channel. I've actually done that for the last, like, few weeks now. So we'll see if we can stick to it. Guy uppercut lick takedown. I like Pubby better. EXP share. Useless. All these items trash. Hot, stinky, doo-doo butt cheeks flapping together on a warm summer day. Yo, Beef. Welcome to the Twitch stream. This guy looks like a Gary. I don't know why. I looked at him, I thought his name was Gary. Oh! From Yugoslavia. I'm from the good old US of A. Gary kinda sexy. Automod tried to hold that back. Oh no! Gary! No, I don't want this Pumpkaboo. I want another Gary. That doesn't have minus special attack! Please! What an entrance to the channel. I tried to go there, but I'm a criminal, so I can't. Is this tankier? Yeah, we'll run around with this to try to find another Gary. Dude, how fast is this Pumpkabool? This guy's out here bowling. I just want to catch one more. I just want one more Yamask. I'm asking for so little. Drought Spout. No, sad. A second Gary. A Gary dose, if you will. You ran LimeWire and got in trouble for that? That's funny. Everybody really was just downloading anything from LimeWire when they were a kid. Didn't even check what it was. None of us knew what, like, computer viruses were, or, like... We just saw, oh, I like that song. I'm downloading it. I don't care what it says. That shit could say... Linkin Park Numb Trojan Horse number 72. I'm downloading it. No, he's only level 5. There he is. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. This is, instead of regular Gary, this is Big Gary. Ooh, Rockhead is interesting. Yeah, I played Kaizo Ironmon, like, when it first came out for 2 years straight. Or, like, almost 3. I'm a long-time Ironmon Roguemon player. Been playing for, like, almost, what, like 4.5 years, almost 5 years now? Do I like Rockhead enough for this? This has a better attack stat and only 1 less special attack, while this has a... I think I have to use regular Gary. Yeah, I beat Fire Red Leaf Green, and I was the first person that beat Black and White Kaizo Ironmon with full imposter odds. Boom, 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 boom. Or at least on stream, I was the first person. Boom, boom. I guess we take berry juice. I agree, Chakra. But some people don't. When Gen 5 first started getting popular, Cedar, in like 2022, when a few of us were like starting to push it, there was a big thing that happened where people were saying imposter's broken and shouldn't be in the game, like we should take it out, and people were arguing the merits for and against it in the Ironmon Discord, and then eventually they just said you could play either way and it's fine, instead of making like a concrete rule. And then so basically there was, I think, 3 things. There was like remove imposter entirely, imposter lock to Ditto only, or leave imposter like in the ability pool. We're still talking about Gen 5 imposter. So the reason people don't like imposter is because they say it's a 50-50 if you run into imposter, like that you just lose the run right there, and it's just like simply not true. Like at all, even a little bit. And anybody that watched me play Black and White knows that. The thing is, people didn't like it because people love to run glass cannons. Because, you know, if you run into an imposter, you're a glass cannon. If you lose the speed tie, you can get blown up there. Sure. But just run a different mon. Run a mon that's bulkier. I constantly ran mons that had bulk to them in Gen 5 because you needed to, not only for imposter, but because, like, the BST was so much higher for all the legendaries and strong Pokemon that got introduced. So, like, I don't know. The game's just different. It's just not Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, you need a different kind of Pokemon to win. I don't know, like, you could have self-coverage. The mod that I won with... Oh, I won with an Archeops, which is, like, kind of cringe. Yeah, the level gap was very minimal. So, like, you had to take hits sometimes, because you weren't one-hitting everything. But, like, my Archeops had an electric move. And the last Pokemon on the champion did have Imposter, but it was their second ability. And I was so mad when I checked the logs. I wanted them to have it so badly and win by killing an Imposter Mon. That was, like, what I wanted more than anything. But didn't happen. Ow. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, about Black and White. Black and White is just a hard game. Like, it doesn't really have a spot where it lets up. Like, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Kaizo Ironmon very clearly lets up once you're out of Rock Tunnel. Like, you have so much freedom there, and you gain so much XP, and then you could go fight Erica, and you're like 40 levels or whatever, like 30 levels over Erica. And there's, like, no real danger there. There's, like, no real danger, again, from the time you get out of Rock Tunnel to, like, Koga. And then after Koga, you're still, like, usually in pretty good shape for a while. Like, Sylph might be dangerous, but, like, you could just... I don't know. The like, mid-portion of Kaizo and Fire Red, Leaf Green isn't super scary. It, like, picks up... Like, Fire Red, Leaf Green goes like this. It's like this... It drops, and then it goes back up. Is, like, the way the difficulty curve works for that game. For Kaizo. Which is, like, fine. Because, like, you get the hype of getting through the early part of the game. And then you have a little bit of a cooldown. Oh, I don't have my egg. You're right. That's okay. I forgot I put on berry juice for the first fight. Whoops. We made an oopsie. You lived? And you have Moonblast? Ow! Oh yeah, that is stab, right? Yeah. I was like, why did that do so much? Do I think I outspeed and kill this? I think I kill it. I don't know if I outspeed it, so... That's gonna hurt, isn't it? It's not gonna feel good. How much did that do? 18? Yeah. Oh, it's faster than me, like I said. Wasn't sure if I outspeed it. It didn't really matter. I needed to outspeed it there. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's... Holy! We were getting so much special attack. Oh my god. Oh no, I've never been to Yugoslavia before. Dead if a ghost attack looked at it? I mean, maybe. We weren't really getting anything, right? What would we have had? I probably would have took Jump Kick over Mega Punch, so we would have had Shadow Ball, Jump Kick, Heat Wave, Crab Hammer. I don't take any of these. We evolve at 34. We get Sketch. I probably don't even take that, honestly. Yeah, Beef, I'm gonna be real honest. I'm gonna say that's a wild thing to say. In the 10 minutes that you've been in chat and said, I can't go to the US because I went to jail and then come to Yugoslavia and stay with my family. That is a wild, wild sequence of events. Let's get the wheel out. Fairy type. What do we got? Togepi, Mawile, Cutie Fly. I will take the Mawile. Munch. Serene Grace Water Pulse, you say? We have no special attack, though. Spread's pretty good otherwise. Smack. Get him. Am I dead? Yep. I am. I am very dead. Disappointing. I agree. I think I missed one earlier, so we'll go 346. Alrighty. Before we continue, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I am going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and you haven't already, you know the drill. I'm going to post the link to my YouTube stream because I'm streaming over there in the hopes of getting 4,000 watch hours. And then once that happens, I could stop asking you guys to watch 2 streams. So the faster it happens, the less you have to hear this. I feel like that's a pretty good bargaining chip. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yo, Cedar, thanks for going over to the YouTube chat. I appreciate it. I'm hoping that in the next, like, week or so, we're done with, like, the YouTube 4,000 hour grind. We're getting close. Wheel says it's time for more bugs. Ether? I barely know her. Honestly, for 210 BST, there's not a lot more I could ask for than whatever's happening here. It's about as good as it's gonna be. He really evolves at 24, though. I thought he was earlier than that. Every time I say the barely know her joke, a little piece of your soul comes back to life. That's why I do it. I want to just make sure that everybody's soul is being brought back to life. How you doing, Seabird? Ugh, tarantula. What a gross mon. So disgusting. Why did they make that mon? We'll catch Jupiter. More like Jupiter, am I right? Bro went to Jupiter for real. I accidentally hit Sweet Scent. Oh god, I'm gonna get an encounter. Help! This mon is not very... Oh god. Why did they do this? Why would they let you muscle memory this and then put an ability before Switch? Why wouldn't it go below Switch? Why does it go after summary? Or why is it not, like, all the way at the top? Just threw that shit right in the middle of the menu. "20 years ago, they knew this would aggravate you." They really did. They knew what they were doing. They said some absolute bozo is gonna be out here playing a challenge run 20 years from now. We gotta inconvenience him in the most minor way possible. Bad game, 0 out of 10. The Colorado Rockies of video games. But what about that one time in 2008 when the Colorado Rockies won 22 straight games, went to the World Series, but then they got swept by the Red Sox because they got scammed because they won so many games in a row. They had too long of a break and they cooled off, or else they would have won. This is the best mom we've seen so far. That one kid who said his uncle worked at Nintendo wasn't lying. It was the long con. Like I tell every Steelers fan, no one cares about the past. It's like, yeah, that one commercial where Mike Ditka's like, the past is for cowards. The Steelers are such a funny team. Just like, peak slightly above average franchise for the last however long. Go like 9-8, 10-7 every single year. Barely make the playoffs and then lose in the first round. And they'll like never get any better because they never get any good draft picks. And always just like cycle in being an okay team. What's today's PB? Oh, we haven't beaten Brock yet today. Honestly, kind of true. The straight C's report card. Wait, what did he give us? What item? Everstone. Wait. Yeah, because we got the ether in the lab because we made the joke. C's do get degrees. There's nothing wrong with getting some C's. It's like you basically understood everything. Understood it well enough to, like, kind of move on. I'll catch this because it has a lot of BST. Nothing wrong with some C's. Plastic surgeon is selling implants. This is Alfredo. It's pretty good. I'd rather try Bugless. Bugless is more fun. Pink, what are you doing in those rules? Looking around, trying to find some things. Thinking about playing for funsies. You don't have to play A2. You could play A1 instead of A2. Poppy Berry. Going straight to A3. Pretty much no one plays A3 right now. A3 is like pretty brutal. I have no idea, Fink, if anyone has posted a win for A3 in the Discord. That's not something that I have kept up with. Someone cleared all A3 types in the Discord. Does their girlfriend also go to another school? Lamps. Alright, Bugless. Let's do this. I'm gonna be honest. Azar, I don't know what those are. Let me look it up. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna judge your snack choice. A British snack with 3 layers. A cake base, orange jelly, and then dark chocolate on top. I don't like orange with my chocolate. Not a fan. But you enjoy yourself. I don't know. I don't know. I never liked it. Tasted weird. Maybe I just haven't had the right one. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. With tagalongs? Tagalongs have orange in them? Yeah, that is not similar at all. You just said, oh, you know this really delicious cookie that has creamy, delicious peanut butter in it? Yeah, replace that with fucking orange jelly. That's... It's not always orange. That's what the internet told me. It's an orange jelly. Bum, 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 bum. I might have to take Rock Tomb, honestly. I think I do. Because I have no coverage for flying types. I should have gotten rid of Follow Me instead of Safeguard. Safeguard at least, like, actually does something. Whatever. We're crumbling. We're crumbling. Alright, time for big RNG rolls from Magnitude. Oh, never mind. We don't even get to do an attack. Gonna turn into Swadloon. Into Alolan Executor. What does Swadloon evolve? Swadloon's Friendship? Interesting. It would have been close to evolving already then. Oh, the wheel's not spinning. Hold on. Gotta refresh the wheel. Bug again? Those bugs finally paying off. That Fink paid for. Why are there so many bugs? Hi, Wash. Because the way I have it set up, you can pay a sub to, or gift a sub, prime sub, and then you can add a type to the wheel. And Fink added a whole bunch of bugs. And other people also added bug on top of that. Also, Wash, Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Fink, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Are you putting 5 more bugs on the wheel? Yes, I would like to purchase 5 bugs. Alright, here they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what the wheel looks like now. Yeah, it's so much funnier like this to have one section just be all bugs. I don't know how many things the wheel can take. Thank you again for the 5 subs. You didn't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. Everybody, do one of these if you have it. If you got a sub, or if you have one, or if you don't, do one of these. Say thanks to Fink for being so cool. Give people the option to subtract a type with subs? I don't think I could do that, Anomaly, because then people could pay money to subtract other people's money. And I would feel real bad about that. After a certain point, I should remove a tile. I think I'm already at that point. But for now, it's kind of funny to leave it how it is. Maybe once we get to a certain amount of ones on the wheel, we'll like remove as we add. Like, how many are there total right now? Does it tell me somewhere how many entries I have? Right now we have 70 entries on the wheel. So, maybe once it's 100... Oh, I think that's probably fine, Anomaly. If we win, just like take the type back to 1. Or maybe, like, I'm trying to think of what a good number would be. Like, it can't go over 100 things on the wheel. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. Pull the type entirely? So we don't play that type anymore? Because we won with that type? Maybe. Let's win first. Before we worry about that. I do kind of like this bug. He needs a move, though. Planning what happens after a win, like me planning my retirement? Delusional. Holy, this is good. What? Hello? This Venonat is so sick. Stab Mega Horde? Wait. He's got Leaf Blade? This is my guy right here. I'm going for it. I'm going all in on this Venonat. Yeah, it has shed skin too. Bug glass. He is a bit of a glass cannon. Yeah, shed skin and stab megahorn. Whew. Not many Buglasses look this good. I have to look at my hype train settings. Because I'm pretty sure hype trains aren't supposed to start off of one person. But I guess they changed it while I was gone. But thanks for another hype train. Look at all these emotes. Choo-choo. Oh my god, he's got a bat. That bear's about to absolutely murder somebody. I think that bear could get a hit off Shohei Ohtani. He's locked in. Oh, really? They just... Oh, they definitely changed. I saw that they changed something about hype trains a while ago when I was in one of, like, my small comeback arcs, and I never really looked at it, Cedar. I probably should have taken the time to, like, do that. Over the last 5 months that I've been back streaming regularly. But I just haven't. Yo, Blaziken. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Blaziken, how's the stream? I hope it went well. Are you still doing your Rad Red Nuzlocke? Or what was going on? Yo, Happy New Year. To you as well. I think that's what you were doing last time when you came by. I think you were doing Rad Red Nuzlocke, right? Does that sound right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Chances are dynamite. Stream was good. Good to hear, good to hear. Lost yesterday? No! So you started over today? Did you get anything going, or are you, like, stuck at the beginning? I'm not looking for another ability wash. I'm just looking for one that has a better stat spread, possibly, than the... Or, like, which one has the best stat spread. Because Roguemon, you're allowed to catch the same Mon over and over, and then, like, pick the best one from the, like, 6 that you have. So I'm seeing if we can get the best nature and IVs and stuff possible. Delphox starter and a shiny Mandibuzz. Nice. What does shiny Mandibuzz look like? I don't even know. Is it purple? I feel like it might be purple. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm wrong now. We have been stuck at the beginning of the game all day today, but that's okay. Sometimes it happens. I honestly might run this one. That's okay. I'm not too worried about being stuck. We'll get something eventually. I think I'm running Bugless. Even though it has minus speed, like, it's still decently fast, and the plus special attack is good. I think we'll take this one. I started with a... Yeah, okay. Well, in reality, we did have a Tauros that was past Surge, but I forgot about it. So then we started more seeds, and then the Tauros run got lost because I forgot about it and didn't load that one when we started. So, like, that's on me. It happens. Sometimes we're just a little goofy. But... do I run this one, actually? I really don't want minus attack. I need to look at these a little more thoroughly. What's the minus on that one? We need to look at Jam again. Okay, let's look at Jam real quick. It's between Bugless and Jam. Maybe I just run this one. The neutral nature one with slightly less special attack, but more speed. And it has a better attack stat too, right? It's 1 point higher. Yeah, I think I run this one, actually. Does Shiny Mandibuzz look sunburnt? I have to look at this now. Let's see. Shiny Mandibuzz. Oh, it's like pink-ish, right? It does kind of look like that. It's like pinkish purplish, like it stayed out in the sun too long. Shelmet. Shelmet is such a baby Pokemon, dude. Imagine getting beat up so badly you get scared out of your armor and cause a different Pokemon to evolve. Granted, you evolved too, but you evolved because you fell out of your armor. Because you got beat up so badly. Potion rerolled ship. I don't think we have the stuff to go fight wilds. We're a little glass cannon-y. We start by missing Megahorn. Who could have guessed that would have happened? You messed up, Voltorb. You came to the wrong neighborhood being weak to bug. How sharp could a Sharp-a-Beak possibly be? The crit resisted Megahorn still gets the knockout. E-Speed? Oh, baby. Oh, we're cooking. I think the biggest issue with Venonat is probably that the Evos are going to be extremely underwhelming. Because I'm pretty sure Venomoth's like 450. That's not a great page to open up and see that these are the most likely outcomes. I'm just gonna put that away. Don't worry about that. We can roll Ivysaur, yeah, and then we level up like one more time and get Venusaur. I love Arbok and Poipole. Well, at least Arbok would evolve again. And Poipole would evolve too. Honestly, like, it's a lot of we would evolve again Pokemon, which is fine. Covet ends up being better than Frustration, so we'll take that. Plus it's 40 PB. Oh, I'm dead. How are you faster than me? You're 3 levels down and I have 25 speed. I like... We were getting E-Sense and then evolving into a Slowpoke? Should have extreme speeded. Yeah, I should have known the Pokemon 3 levels down was gonna blast burn me. Wait, is this? Yeah. Oh, this mod's really good. It's a glass cannon, kind of, but it was pretty obvious that Axew was gonna outspeed you, streamer. It was pretty obvious that Axew had 97 base speed out of its 320 base stats. Pretty obvious a third of its stats were in its speed. And that it was going to absolutely destroy you with Blast Burn. Dark type run. Did you guys know that there was this one time Kraz said if you don't win a single run of A2 and like 300 seeds, you're bad? And here we are at 348. Tauros was going the distance. Yeah, that's our asterisk. We don't know if Tauros never technically lost. Like, Tauros could have won. You know? He's bulking. That dude's made of bulk. Stab a feint attack, you say? I'll take that. Tauros didn't lose, it got murdered in its sleep. Like, I don't hate Grimer. It just doesn't do any damage, unfortunately. Tauros got robbed. Tauros still had to go through every single cursed run on the route. This spread sucks ass. You suck ass. How about that? Toxic! This mod could legitimately make it pretty far. On hate alone, because it's bulky. I'm being called a degenerate. Teehee. Existing out of spite professionally. So true. It is a profession. Mashed. Boom, 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 boom. Why does he sound like that? Sounds so angry. Okay, I made a mistake while typing. It happens. I mean, he has huge power, so that's pretty illegal, but I don't think he's that good anyway. I would like to see a Scraggy without Sand stream, please. Even though he does evolve kind of late, I believe in Scraggy. Scraggy, please. Please. What is that noise? It's not even like a growl. He goes like, meow. Like, Poochiana out here trying to make a race car sound. Like he's running his toys down the Hot Wheels track. Oh my god, we've seen like 6 Scraggies, and none of them have anything but Sandstream. We've seen 4, but it feels like 6. This one's not gonna have it because it's level 6. I just want one Scraggy. One. Please. I hate this patch of grass. I say this like all the time when I'm over here, looking for a Mon, particularly in this grass. You have to go buy RAM now? You mean before the gigantic price increase? Where a 5090 is gonna go from $2,000 to $5,000. You think hard? Oh yeah, anything that has like storage or yeah. Needs 16 gigs of DDR4. Not even go for the DDR5? I have 32 gigs of DDR4, so I'm chilling. Chilling. I'm also just not upgrading from this 3070 Ti anytime soon. This will have to get me through the next 25 years. Going for an AM4 build. It is crazy that they think people... I guess they don't even care, right? They don't care if people that want to build a computer buy graphics cards. They just want companies to buy graphics cards and stuff like that, so that they don't care about what the price is, because those places will buy them anyway for their data warehouses and data stores and stuff. So they don't care if consumers get priced out, because they'll still make money. Honestly, if, what's it called? If, like, I don't know, anybody, any manufacturer for, like, Xbox, Steam, PlayStation, the next console generation, if they reasonably price their thing and it's like a PC, they probably have a good chance to get some market share back for people who are trying to get in, or people who even want to upgrade. If you, like, I don't know, make a reasonably priced machine that's good, because I'm pretty sure Xbox's next thing is just going to be a Windows machine for their next console, and Steam already is making like a box that's just a computer. I don't think Sony will do that, but who knows? Have I seen RAM prices? Yeah, but that's what we're talking about. If they can do it, because they, like, Microsoft can eat the cost to get you into their ecosystem. And that's like what consoles are supposed to do anyway, where consoles lose on the hardware sale, but make up for it on the software sale, is like how they make their money. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Steam box is gonna, yeah, it's supposed to be like 1K or more. But yeah, it has SteamOS as like its initial operating system. A Steam box wouldn't be for me, but I could see people buying a Steam box that like didn't have a computer like, if a Steam box is 1K, right? Or you could try to build a starter computer that's gonna be, like, 3K or more, or whatever happens after all these price increases. I can see people who are trying to get into it maybe going that route. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see where the prices officially fall once everything skyrockets. I've literally seen 10 Scraggies, and all of them have had Sandstream. On a 50-50 ability. It's 1K right now. Yeah, I'm saying if the Steam box or like an Xbox console stays around that 1K level after the price goes up, that they have a chance to like have some market share there. Right now they don't. But like if everything skyrockets and they are able to keep their price the same, which I don't know if they would. Probably wouldn't. Because the cost of them making the machines is going to go way up if all the part prices go up. So I doubt it, but... Holy, we did it. It took 12 Scraggies to get one without it. But yeah, graphics cards are gonna be absolutely stupid. If they're all gonna get 150% price increase, like what are we doing? No one's gonna buy them. But then, like I said, they don't care at all. This is good. But it's just a little weird. It doesn't have any attack. Let's see what else there is. Impadimp. Why do you evolve so late? Zorua. Is this rivalry week, Burn? They're playing, like, Auburn, or who are they playing? Oh no, is it, or is this the championship? It's New Year's Day. Is it playoffs? I don't pay attention to college football. Yeah. Playoffs, buddy. God, college football is so fucking bad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a shit about these guys that are on a team for 3 years and then supposed to care about, like, some random school. Like, the only way I could see caring about a college team is if it's the college you went to. And then, even then, like, who cares? What do you mean I don't know what playoffs are? Hello? What? Dude, I don't care about the sport where the committee is just a bunch of random writers that rank based on feeling. Like, one of them literally moved somebody up to a team that, like, against a team that they lost to because they said they felt like it. Moved them above it from, like, 16 to 14. I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. What are we doing? I could never get invested in college football. Indiana's story is great. The Hoosiers. Did Bama make the playoffs even though they lost like a billion games? Didn't Bama lose like... Didn't they lose 3 games? How did they make the playoff? They literally they went 11-3. Hello? God, college football is so stupid. The SEC bias still hasn't gone away for no reason. They've been getting crushed this year. Didn't Notre Dame get left out of the playoffs? And they were, like, good? Just be, like, for no reason. They should have been in Bama's spot. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. I know enough to be like, I heard this. Maybe it's true. They just get an automatic bid if they're ranked in the top 12? Why? Because they got left out this year? You think they just auto put them in? Or is that like a rule? I don't know anything about how the playoff thing works. If, like, teams automatically get a chance to go in if they were a certain rank and were left out. Oh, yeah, they're their own thing. They're not in any conference. Which is, like, kind of funny. That's, like, come back to bite them. Even though, didn't they have, like, even though they could just, like, make a hard schedule themselves, right? Like, they could just schedule difficult opponents, so why does it matter that they're not in the conference? I'm dead. Stab, super effective arrow blast. Alrighty. Before we do another run, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv. So I am going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube to try to get to 4,000 watch hours, so maybe consider I don't know, clicking on that link, liking the stream, hanging out there for a bit. I'd really appreciate it. We'll be right back. I got a piece of pizza, so that means that Banjo's here. And he wants the piece of pizza. But he's not allowed to have it. But I got these garlic knots, too. Unfortunately, not sharing. At all, even a little bit. Not even thinking about it. Not even considering it. I didn't realize I was streaming for like 6 hours already. Is that lasagna? Yo, Nugs. No, it's pizza. Imagine eating lasagna with your hands. You finished Split Fiction? Did you have fun? Apparently the ending sequence is supposed to be amazing for Split Fiction. It's supposed to be like a really, 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 really good time. Wanted it to be longer. But no. Unfortunately, this isn't a big slice of lasagna. It's just a big slice of pizza. Is that delivery or DiGiorno? It is delivery. The ending sequence was cool, but it was shorter than you thought it would be. I know Shillup really liked the ending sequence. That was like one of the things he talked about when he did his review. Bug. Yeah, I still have to play that game. I have no friends, though. A large cheese pizza just for you, Nugs? Of course. Protein so that we can give our mons steroids. I was gonna take Sawaddle, but then I remembered it evolved like way later. Or later than I want it to. Eventually, a Bugless will win. We'll figure it out. Later than 40? No, but Anorith is like at least a good Pokemon. It has a good typing and stuff. And actually has some BST. Like, I'd probably just run this one. Can't believe I took a nap and missed so much of the stream. We're, right where we left off. Teehee. I waited to get on a run till your nap was over, Zizix. I didn't want you to miss a run. Honestly, I'm probably just running this Anorith. I can't take a level 8 because Overheat will go. Honestly, you know what? I'm just sending this. I don't even want to look. I'm not even looking around. Full send. Don't remember how long you slept. Let's see. Your last message before this one was 4 hours ago. I don't know if that helps with your nap information. Wake up and replaced by another streamer. Oh no. Still have to get rid of a potion. Right. It's gonna make me get rid of... Does it make me get rid of a heal right here? I don't remember if it lets you keep it for the other part. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure it's gonna tell me to get rid of something. Oh, it didn't. Ember. This run looks a little buggy. I'm gonna take the potion and 2 paralyze heal just because, like, I want to have a paralyze heal. I gotta dump 42 of them HPs. So let's toss that and that. And we send Bugless on his way. That did nothing. Banjo really wants this crust. I'll save him a small piece. Crit matter. Overheat in the sun. We go for that. Does that level me up? Oh, sorry. Yeah, means I have to throw away another potion. Hello? Where did I go? I'm gone. Help! Alright, I'm back. I figured it out. Oh no, my webcam's broken. It's not. It what? Hello? There we go. I don't know what just happened. Oh boy, 2 streams in one day. Guys, look, it's... Oh god! OBS. OBS crashed? Hello? Dude, it says my OBS crashed, but I'm still live. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. At least we're back. Is this the same stream? Dude, I have to, like, reset up stuff. This is so annoying. Why did OBS crash? Can't believe Banjo appearing on screen made OBS crash. Hi, Azur. Oh, guys, an ad is gonna play because the stream restarted. So I'm just gonna push that through, and we're not gonna do anything. I'm sorry if you get hit by it. It's because no dumpy, no butt, no big booty. I have to see if my YouTube stream thing changed. I think it did. Because for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't have a static thing for your chat and for your stream link. Which is very weird. On pace for 730 streams in 2026. Let's go! And now my bitrate is also, like, in the red. What's happening? Oh, boom, boom, boom. I think everything should be fine now. Looks like it should be fine. I don't know. Weird. Ad should be over in a minute, and then we'll continue playing the game. Can't believe OBS crashed for no reason. How many healing items do I have to get rid of? Just one. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Banjo. Banjo, there's nothing. There's nothing left. I gave you that little piece of crust and you crashed the stream with how cute you are. Unfortunately. But that's okay. I love you anyway, bud. Sir, there's nothing up there. He's sitting and staring at the plate. Sir, there's nothing up there. He's scratched the desk and, like, pointed at the plate and then looked at me. But there's nothing up there. He's doing it. Oh my god, he just smacked my keyboard. Holy, he smashed his whole paw down on top of it. What are you doing? There's nothing up there. He demands more. There's nothing. There's nothing left. He got his piece of a little piece of crust, and that's it. Sir, okay, I'm gonna take my plate and Banjo downstairs so that he can calm down, because he's about to like start freaking out. Can't believe Banjo tried to sabotage us. To steal my pizza, crashed the stream. And then tried to steal pizza from me. Slam. Slam again. Bite him. I told you this run was buggy, streamer. You didn't wanna listen. Probably taking this. I might just take this over Poison Fang. I don't want to view the log. That is the incorrect thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this over Poison Fang. I'm sorry, Rowlet. I didn't mean to. You're a perfect, round gentleman. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. He's the perfect shape to be rolled like a bowling ball. Yeah, but you would never do that to Rowlet, right? Because he's so kind and gentle. Nice. Good. Good. Unbelievable. All I'm doing is getting healing items. You would never roll Rowlet. Yeah, I how could you ever be mean to Rowlet? He's too perfect. I'm glad you understand. Magby, why would you make it rain? Look what happened when you did that. Didn't help you at all. This is actually bad. How much does this do? Whoa. Okay, this has no SPDF. Oh, I have Rain Dish. I was like, how did I get health back? I was so confused. No Comet Punch for us. Why would you say such a thing about Bugless, Theo? What did Bugless ever do to you? Hey, yo, new Joe stream? Yeah, my OBS crashed. Bugless is a refined gentleman? That's what I'm saying, Anomaly. Ooh, a paralyze heals. Bugless McFugless Esquire. Bugless looks like he'd be good with butter and lemon. He's not a lobster. He's not... What? Don't leave Bugless alone. Stop trying to eat the Pokemon, Zizix. That's gonna feel really bad. Yep. Cool. Could lobster boil this thing? Every run makes me miss Tauros. Dude, we got, like, no attacking stats on the evolution. We just got defense. Wagon. Okay. Have some healing to start. I have 5 Spadef. That's like the lowest Spadef you could have. Milk lemonade. Round the corner. I don't know. Seems like a lie to me. What about 4 Spadef? No, 5 is like the lowest number you could have to start. It can't go lower than 5. Oh, Frigibax had Stab Dragon Claw. Bog. Alright, this time Bugless gets the job done. For sure. For certain. Okay. You do have a Rogue Stone available. I got pretty excited looking at those moves, and then I looked at the stat spread, and my excitement dwindled instantly. Why does Ancient Power make contact? I'm throwing rocks. Rocks ain't the only thing you throw? What? Listen, I didn't throw the Tauros run. I didn't want him to die. So I chose to let him go before that happened. So he could live a life worth living. I don't like Paris's mouth. It has, like, too much stuff going on. Like, too many teeth. I don't like this guy either. Too many legs. Homie, you have such small BST. You have no moves. Homie, what's happening? Homie, please. Oh my god, how fast is this bee? Okay. I'm just gonna catch it because I don't know what's happening. And then I will use it to run around and look at the other bugs. Instead of a bugless, this could be buzzless. Why couldn't I run away? He has 16 speed. I have 15. Well, what was happening? Hello? His spread's kind of cooking. Yeah, but like Scatterbug evolves next level. So... and has like the same BST basically. That's way too much HP. Yo. Alright, so far, Combi is our champion. Which is, not a sentence I figured to say when doing a run. With Vine Whip and Dig. Those words you said don't make sense combined as you did. Listen. Gotta let Combi cook. Let him go in the kitchen. Let him see what the ingredients he has are. Maybe he's got some flavor we don't know about. Cookbee? No. His name is Buzzless. That's his name. Buzz Buzz. What are my wires doing right now? Why are they all sitting weird? Stop. If he gets hit by a gust of warm air, he dies. You guys are Combi haters. Why does Blitbug only have 180 BST? But Scatterbug gets 200? big fan of Floroma Town. Just don't think he's much of a fighter. Alright, what about Larvesta, though? Or Anorith. See what's in the forest after this. See if Larvesta's there. Maybe it'll be easier to get. I'm sensitive about Larvesta, yeah. Maybe I'll run him. So that you can experience true trauma. Anorith's a dog. They lowered when Larvesta evolves in this. Alright, Anorith. That looks good to me. Anorith is that guy. He's got that dog in him. .360 range of vision with his eyes like that, just looking. Why does Spinarak evolve at 22? It's so late. So I really want to go run around that grass and see if I can get a Larvesta to come up again. I doubt it's going to be better than this Anorith anyway. This Anorith is really good. Tarantula. Dude, this Pokemon scared the shit out of me one time in Scarlet and Violet because it like dropped on my head from a tree. And I didn't notice it. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to cover my bald spot? Okay, well, I don't want a spider to cover my bald spot, you know? I want something better than that. Like a Larvesta, he'd at least be warm. Oh, it has Truant. I was like, this spread is so good. And then I saw the truth. It also doesn't have any special moves to go with that good spread, but we'll ignore that part. A bit intimidated. You also have the ability Truant. Can we get another ability for Cheeto? I just don't think it's even gonna get to a move. Because it just has, like, no attack. And it had only physical moves. I think is the big issue there. Oh man, if you were a special attacker... Holy... Too bad you have 7 special attack. I don't want any of these. I hate all of these prizes. I guess I'm taking Clairvoyance. Does the scientist have a button to blow up that rock, or does he just do it with his mind? I don't know what the canon is. I'd like to think he just does it with his mind. I feel like that's better. He uses his massive jumpy. He throws it into that thing. He hits the zap cannon. Squeaks is so hard to watch now that he's big. Don't be mean to Squeaks. Don't talk about Pookie like that. He's artistically compromised. I still think he's funny. What do you think? Because his bits can't be as like intimate, and like it just doesn't work the same. They can't be as involved. Joe lost weight, so he's easier to watch now that he's smaller. He had more fun when it was a hobby? You mean when he was unemployed and streaming full-time? And his tag was just unemployed? I'm so tired of getting crit and dying. I can't take it anymore. Zuko's just upset that now when he types in chat, he doesn't say, "Hi Zuko, how are you doing?" He would say hi to me, because I have a check mark. And then all of his chat will be like, no check marks. He still recognizes me when he catches my name. Check marks are bad. Incorrect. They're so good. They're so powerful. I definitely deserved mine. Electric or dragon? We're the only two check marks you watch. I'm like a check mark in like name only. I don't think I've averaged partner viewership in like 3 years. Boom. We're pushing! Partner push! I never even partner pushed. I just let it happen. And then applied for partner and got it first try. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. Boom. That's not the name I wanted. I mean, yeah, every single person that partner pushes, that happens to. Almost. Like, they immediately drop back down. below 75 once they get it. I mean, if I just never left Fire Red, ever. Everything probably would have been fine. They changed the conditions for affiliate? Brother, affiliate was 50 followers and like 3 average viewers. How did they make it easier than that? Now you disabled double click full screen in BizHawk. If you go to tools, no, it's got to be settings. GBA setting. No, I lied. GBA. It's in one of the tools. Oh, config display. No, it's not in display. Is it under? Where is it under? It's under config. You found it? Yeah, it's in one of. Yeah, is it in display? It is display. Yeah, okay. Yo, Ingold. I mean, Twitch be struggling is, Twitch has never been a profitable entity of Amazon, so. That's just kind of how it is. It gets subsidized by other parts of Amazon. Also, maybe that is why they had to limit the storage. I don't think that is why they limited the storage. I think they just did that because they wanted to save more money. That was annoying, though, because I had to delete so much shit when they changed the VOD and, like, past broadcasts or whatever thing to 100 hours. Or, like, the saved videos thing to 100 hours. Noibad, I don't want you. I would say needs to die is strong, but there's probably some stuff that needs to be done. Twitch is just so top heavy, right? Like, it's carried by the, like, 0.001% of streamers. So is America. Hell yeah, brother. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Yo, Vans. That's you. You're a top 0.0001% streamer. I believe it. I like Vans shirts. Vans off the wall. Vans Warped Tour. You read it as I Hat Evans every single time. I think Vans is just going around putting on hats for people named Evans. Vans Hater 69. I wore Vans for a while, and then I switched to DCs when I got a little older. And now that I'm, like, super old, I just wear Skechers that are comfy. Because, like, I don't care. Probably gotta buy new shoes, actually. Mine are starting to get worn down a little bit. This is probably the guy. My shoes are worn down from kicking so much ass. Kicking. I want to do some kicking. Why do you say it like that? He was so excited to do any form of kicking. This is Jangles. Jangle some boo-boo keys in front of somebody's face. And be like, ooh, look at me. Do I like that more than this? I mean, kind of. I kind of think Reptar's just gonna explode, to be honest. Because he doesn't have any bulk at all. And he's not gonna one-hit everything with that moveset. I'm gonna do something unexpected. What is my mic picking up? That was weird. My mic was just like making noise for a second. Or it was like registering making noise. But there was like no noise happening. Picking up the ghosts. Maybe. It's like we're playing Phasmophobia, a game I've never played in my life. Because I don't want to be yelled at by a ghost or my friends when I don't properly capture the ghost. Honestly, I just let the ghost get away. Who cares? It's not my job to catch the ghost. If you don't catch the ghosts, literally the game is Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? You call the guys in the van for Phasmophobia, then they go, ooh, look, it's a ghost. This is a warding spirit that yells and likes it colder than usual, so we have to use the Ice Pick 4000. And then the ghost gets sad, and then you win. That's what I picture Phasmophobia being like. I haven't played any games with ghosts besides Super Mario. Imagine if Pokemon was like that. Yep, that's a Pikachu. Job's done. Get us out of here. Thundershock, we already have Thunderbolt, so Potion and a Paralyze Heal. Pokemon has ghosts? Oh, true. Can't believe you would lie to us like that, Crit. Live on the internet in front of everybody. Thunderbolt. Why did the Surskit live the Thunderbolt? I'm old. It's Alzheimer's, not lies. That is, you know, that's a scary sentence. Oh my god, dude. I've been crit an ungodly amount of times today. Oh boy. Cookie. Nobody say it. Everybody behave yourself. Forget more stuff since COVID. That's just because everything blends together now. And all time just seems like a soup, so everything is forgettable. Can something die to a Thunderbolt, please? Because the third Mon that is being hit super effective by Thunderbolt, that was a crit. That was a super effective crit. And it didn't even come close to killing it. Okay. Whatever you say, video game. AI can take super effective hits, why can't you? Streamer, pretty weird. Maybe you're just bad at the video game. Did you ever think that? Really did not want to be encored there. But here we are, getting an encore, because our Thunderbolt was just so nice. Can't wait for a ground type to come out next. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but... Especially since they got a 3-turn outrage. They high-rolled that, too. It's unfortunate. Oh my god, dude. Would have been pretty cool. I need to see something, though. Okay. Why did this live? I mean, I guess it's bulky enough. Oh, well, we were never killing this thing anyway. Absolutely no shot at killing that thing. Psychic. Plink, plink. If Abra has a good move set, it evolves like super early. Ooh. Okay. We can Dragon Rage our way to an Evo, possibly. Which would just be fun. Gotta feel like ass being the 4 types nobody added to. Grass, flying, fighting, and rock. Getting called out. Maybe there's an Abra in the grass. And we could try to get an Abra. Spoink, Ralts, Hackney, Execute, Fluddle, Flitten, whatever its name is. Flittle. Flutton is a streamer. Close enough though. Runaway's huge, with all the runs dying to wild mons, all like 2 of them. Are you available, Abra? Nope. Alright, so it's this Abra or no Abras. I'm taking the risk. Let's try to Evo this. It'll be fun. It gets a decent Evo roll with Kadabra. Carbos. You can have that. You can eat the Carbos. If we get Fight Wilds, that would be pretty good, because we could just Dragon Rage all the Wilds. No, nature doesn't change with Evo, unfortunately, but like you can get a nature mint. So, I did not mean to run into this grass. I guess it doesn't really matter, because we have Runaway, the best ability. Shaboink. I can't believe how smug that one egg is. Some absolute bullshit that he's that smug. Was that our second hard stone? 2 stones made of hard. Do not disappoint us, trainer. Fight 5 Forest Wilds is gonna be our gamer. Nice. Honestly, the most important part about this right now is to just get speed stat so we can outspeed and Dragon Rage everything. Until we get to level 16. I don't like how smug this guy is. Oh, I'm still faster. Nice. That should be... Oh, I thought that was going to be more XP than that. It was not. It was a very, very small amount of XP. Alright, Abra. Let's do this. Let's evolve you into something funny. Nice. Already level 13. You're moving. Wait, what item didn't I? No, never mind. I thought I didn't get an item. Before we fight this guy, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv. So I am going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you haven't already and are watching on Twitch, also streaming live on YouTube in the hopes of building 4,000 watch hours. We're getting close. We're over 3,000 already, so we're closing in on that. But, you know, the sooner that happens, the sooner I could stop asking you to watch 2 streams. Thoughts, consideration? I'll be right back. Appreciate you all. Let's do this. Let's keep on and keep it on. Let's evolve our good pal Abra. We click the button. The funny button. We click it again. The funniest button you've ever seen. Everybody ha-ha-ing, kek-wing. We continue to press the funny button. Hopefully we evolve. We should evolve after this fight. Oh, maybe not. Depends on what... Oh, it's gonna be close. That's actually so annoying. I'm gonna go fight the guy with one Pokemon, I think. Doll. Oh, Rogue Stone. Oh, that's actually really interesting if we evolve into something that needs another evolution here. Or, like, evolves with a Rogue Stone. Alright, let's find out what happens. Come on, Abra. Abra, you did great. You pressed the Dragon Rage with the best of them. Gothitelle? Is that high? Not Gothitelle. Gotharita, or whatever this is. Is that high a BST? Is this even higher than... Oh, this is 390? Oh. Alright, so we evolved into basically the Gen 5 equivalent of Kadabra. A bright young man into a goth woman. The future liberals. It is true that I'm glad we still don't have a spoon. I'm gonna try to feint attack this, because we're gonna have to attack something with a move that's... Yeah. Nerd chick to goth baddie. Oh. Well, I could kick this. Man, if we get a Nature Mint at Brock, we're cooking. This would be so good with plus speed minus special attack. Or even minus defense. There's a world I take, like plus speed minus defense. Just in case we do, like, I don't know, get some special attack when we evolve again. Nice. Alright. Gamba going up. Do we beat Brock? We have the funny move. Is the funny move enough to give us our first Brock victory of the day? And now we have a lava cookie. So we do have a status heal if we need one. Wait. A low appliance hum? Right? Yeah, my mic's picking up something, but nothing... Things off. How about now? Did that go away? Because now it doesn't look like it's picking up anything. It went away. My computer really loud? Yeah, my computer's really loud. What? Oh, that's not good. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? No, it's doing it again. Hold on. Let me unplug and plug my mic back in. That was my headphones. That wasn't my mic. Is it Microsoft Defender? I don't know. Because I think it's just straight up. My computer's been weird today. Like, OBS crashed, and before it was, like, running loud. And now it's just, like, straight up running loud. I think it might be okay now after I reset the mic. I don't know what it is. My filters, like, stopped working for some reason. For, like, noise like that should be getting filtered out. Because when I have my fan on, it also, like, picks that up. So I've just been leaving my fan off. Or I'll turn it on, like, for a second when I take a break if it gets hot to, like, cool the room down quick. And then I just deal with it if it's hot. Gives this stream a bit of flavor. No, it's not good. Audio is the most important thing for your stream to be good. So I'll have to mess around with that and see what's going on. Oh yeah, it's doing it again. What the f- Why? What if I... want to see something? No, it's not the computer, because I'm putting the mic right next to the computer and it's not picking it up. So my computer is loud. You guys let me know if it comes back. I turned something down on the mic. Alright, Brock. We haven't beaten you yet today. But this is the moment that all changes. I have the funny button, and you don't. This is how I win. Honestly, I want a double kick, because Dragon Rage isn't going to kill that. Oh my god, apparently neither is double kick. And it's a speed tie. We get a move here? I mean, it's better than Sweet Scent. Still there. I'll do something else in a second. That's really annoying. A spoon, our one weakness. Oh, that's super effective, but we have high defense. Yeah. That's annoying. Really high defense, though, so... That has low HP, for how much BST that has. Don't para-flinch me. Don't do this. Okay. We did it! That also has low HP. Holy schmoly. Guys, we did it. We played the video game. We beat Brock after like 8 hours almost. If you guessed the TM, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Oh my god, I accidentally hit the middle button on my Xbox controller, and now, what is this? The post-Brock DLC! Dude, what is happening? Because my mic sometimes it just got like I saw it before. It's just like going up in volume. There's nothing happening. Oh, it's that? There's no way you pick that up. Did you guys like just hear it? No. Alright, maybe it's... I thought it was like the heat moving through my pipes was loud enough to pick it up. Okay, maybe it's nothing then. Because it felt like the heat moving through my pipes registered on the mic. Vice grip. No vice grippers out there. I teach this over growth. Yo, is that suave? Oh my god, everybody pop friend right now. Or you're the most cringe person I've ever seen. Suave, happy new year, dude. Boom, 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 bada-bum, bada-bum. Plus 50 HP cap, plus 2 status cap. Oh, we should look where our curses are. Mount Moon, as is tradition, has to be cursed, because we can't get through Mount Moon without it being cursed. Impossible. Then... okay, that's not terrible. They've been good, dude. I hope yours have as well. I hope you've been big chillin' and enjoying. What does this do? Immediately teach a... no. I mean, if we got, like, Body Slam or Tri Attack or Return, this is good. Actually, there's a lot of normal moves. Am I gaslighting myself into Remodeler? What else do we have? Oh, we could get a dragon move for over Dragon Rage, too. Probably wouldn't change double kick or feint attack, most likely. And we could keep doing this. Alright, I'm gonna take Remodeler. I'm gonna try to high roll. Since we have, like, some stuff already. Don't change anything. D-Dance over D-Rage. Kind of sad that we didn't evolve into something that could evolve with a Rogue Stone. But we'll keep the Rogue Stone for good luck. Dude, 41 is so far away. How many more moves do we get before that? Holy cow, it's so... that's what I'm saying. That's always a top tier moment, a big serotonin boost. brother. It's the first fight! Alright, well, I guess I am using my full heal. Actually, let me check the 2 items real quick. Actually, I can't. I have to fight that other guy before I can... Yeah, I have to use it. That sucks. That's so annoying. Thought Loudred's ears were its eyes. I used to think that for, Anorith and for Noivern. Because I'm dumb. Dude, Dragon Rage is already starting to lose its luster. Why did I do this? I pressed the wrong button. Alright, it's still dead. That was a disturbingly annoying hyper voice. I listened to Sleater Kinney. I have no idea what that is, Zuko. I don't know if that's a podcast, a book that you're listening to as an audiobook, a band. They're a rock band. Zuko, you think just because I play drums that I listen to music? Think I watch movies or listen to music? Yeah. I mean, that would make sense. I'm a media agnostic. True. I legitimately, though, haven't listened to new music in so long. I probably should, like, look for new music, but I'm just gonna continue to listen to post-hardcore and emo music from, like, 2005 to 2012 and be fine with that. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Okay. That's a bulky Pokemon. Oh my goodness, dude. Please. Did 9? I actually died of water pulse plus hitting myself in confusion. How did that do 9? I have higher defense than attack. Thank you. Also, how was that faster than me? Oh, Roselia has 400 BST. Oh yeah, it was a standalone mon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, I guess I'm getting out of here. Oh, that's... Whoops. Unless you have Call Out, you're locked to mono-type mons. No. The wheel thing is just something I'm doing. You don't have to do that. You can pick whatever mon you want, like whatever type you want to run. Everything's fine. Rowlet would never, ever hurt us. Thought that was an actual game rule? No. That would be crazy. That was just something for funsies, but yeah, this is like what it looks like. This is the wheel right now. The big funny. Shell Bell. Yo, thanks, James. I appreciate the fish. I wouldn't be surprised if we die in here, to be honest. Dragon Rage has, like, already run its course. Everybody has -1 accuracy. Surely that's not gonna affect me more than my opponents, right? That would never happen. That'd be crazy. We also have Remodeler. So we gotta remember that when we pick up the TMs. It'd be really, really good to get, like, Body Slam, Return, Try Attack. Just get an upgrade to Vice Grip. Sacred Ass. Settle for Vice Grip being spelled correctly. Cool. I missed 2 moves already, and they've hit everything. That's seems fair, seems reasonable, seems like a good honest attempt at balance. Okay, I'll take a Hyper Pot, that's good. A ball that can give the Pokemon a life of luxury. We keep Faint Attack over that. Yo, it's Krabby. Yo, he's bulking. Thanks for the love, Slim. I love you too, bud. Oh, he hits Thunder with -1 accuracy. Okay, yup. This video game smells. Whoever named Tadbulb, though, that person doesn't smell. Oh wait, I could just use Feint Attack. I'm silly. That can't miss. Except we're immobilized by love. Guess we're using another potion. Because we've taken a significant amount of damage from missing moves already. While our opponents have decided, outside of that Blast Burn, which already has a missed chance, to not miss any. You're faster than me? And we... Okay, we defrost instantly. We're the best. I was ready for the run to be over right there and be frozen for like 30 turns. Oh my god, they missed a move. Not that that move would have done any damage, but... I've been smooched. Not this time, though. Dude, why is that doing so much damage to us? Why are we taking so much damage from confusion? Sick video game, dude. I guess we equip the Oranberry. Because it's something. This has been a real bad Mount Moon so far. Like, there's a pretty real chance we don't full clear this. Did we win? I mean, we won the one fight. Oh my god, this -1 accuracy thing is eating my ass. Didn't even ask first, though. The lucky -1 accuracy. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Wishy? How was work? Boom. Boom. Pretty chill. Got given a key so you can be the lead, open and close. Let's go. We get to count the money. Let's go. Open the safe, close the day out. I don't even know if that's what you get to do, but that's what team leads got to do. When I was a manager and we promoted team leads, they would be able to like open the building and start the day. Oh, you're already counting the money. There was a point when I was working at the movie theater where they cut so much staff when we like got back from COVID that when I was managing alone, and I had to get a floor staff person to like somebody that was working the concession stand to like come verify the money because you have to have 2 signatures on it. Good times. That's good, Wishy. We're already missing so much health, dude. We need to like one-hit basically everything the rest of the way. I'll take the double miss. Reversal would have done like 1 damage to us anyway, though. That's so much defense, dude. I'll probably play a little greedy here, to be honest, and try to get this. I guess it depends on how this goes. Maybe it has no HP. I'll take the miss there. Alright, I trade in all the misses from that. Actually, I have high defense. And I'm up, like, so many levels. I probably wouldn't even have done that much. Ow. Nice. Barrage, that's gonna be a no from me. That's fine. Okay, we're just out here missing, throwing bombs. I'm glad it's starting to go the other way a little bit now, where they're missing. Because at first it was not going that way at all. So it's kind of balanced itself out here. in the back half of Mount Moon. Dude, Buddy just looks so kickable. Like, he would go so far. He's perfectly shaped. I'm sorry, Shub. I don't know how to help you. I missed. I'm being icicle speared. Help. Stop. Where are those icicles coming from? What are you, Mega Man? Shooting icicles out of that hand? That little cannon? Stupid Stuffle. Was Frozen submit? If you say so, Shub. We missed the Dragon Rage. Sick. I should have feint attacked there. Stupid to risk missing Vice Grip. Yo, it's doo-doo. The Suian Sneasel, you say? Alright. We get the full clear, so we get our prize, which is... I probably gotta take the super pot since I have no heals. So I'm gonna take that. Boom, 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 boom. So the first route that we have that's cursed isn't until after Misty, which is actually the next route we have. I forgot this was cursed. Can't wait for this to get all special attack on Evo. You think so? You think this is just a pure special attacker on Evo? Let's see if the move tutor bros were any good. Safeguard. Or Fairy Wind. Honestly, there's a world where I take Fairy Wind over Dragon Rage. I don't know if it's this one, but Mago is minus speed. And I guess we can equip that. What can't we use? He doesn't know Fee-Wham. Every single time somebody tells me Fee-Wham, I die a little inside. Honestly, maybe I should have risked it and took that rare candy so we could evolve quicker. I think the route to Bill's house is too hard to not have another heal. Especially when we're, like, not one-hitting anything, really. Quick what? How do you show Gacha Monstars? Extras, Gachamon collection, it's probably somewhere in there. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna just keep hitting myself in confusion and explode. Cause I've hit myself a billion times. Are the options on that same screen? Maybe. Found it. No problem, think. I probably have to heal here. I really don't want to use my super. Gonna try to get away with this. I'm gonna trust that my defense is good enough. Holy shit. Okay. That would have been scary if he did that sooner. Oh boy. It's really not looking great so far. Wait, what was the TM I even picked up on the way over here? Oh, Leech Life, that's why I didn't care. I was like, I have Remodeler. Picked up something. I'm a little worried about this. We don't even get a move till 35 either, so this is just our moves. Don't do it. Please. Alright, well, we're dead. Cool. I don't think we can make it through this with the poison. Like, even if we make it through these 6 people, which I don't think we can, we would have to have, like, the item would have to be a poison heal. Like, one of the 2 items up top has to be a poison heal, or we're just dead. I mean, maybe. Like, it's... Oh, are you serious, man? They ain't gonna make it easy, huh? And he's gonna live. Are we dead? It's gonna be close. This Torchic has Sand Veil? Oh my god, dude. Yo, thanks, Blade. I appreciate it. Like, what was that? Poisoned in the first fight, then sent into Sandstorm, Sandvale, Torchic. That doesn't die to double kick. I could have focus punched. I would have got the focus punch off. Oh, get him, fish. Okay, we've missed 3 attacks in a row thanks to Sandvale. Actual insanity. Yeah. Suck it, Torchic. Take that poison, you absolute bozo. Any good moves? Nothing good before we evolve. Meowstick evolution. Which is, like, really bad. 466 BST. We evolved at 41. So we would have got nothing. Hyper Voice was a good upgrade. But that our moveset wasn't gonna be good enough on that thing. Unfortunately. A sad run through and through. Yeah. It happens. Yo, Travis. Everybody do one of these right now. Wave at Travis, give him chills. Or you're cringe. Normal type run. Yo, Wishy, thanks for the Prime sub. You could use that on literally anybody on all of Twitch.tv, and you picked me. So I really do appreciate that. Wishy, you can add a type to the wheel. This is what the wheel currently looks like. Another dragon? Alright. One more dragon added to the wheel. The wheel is half dragon and bug almost, I think. Alright, before we start our next run though, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch. So I am going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you guys haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube right now in the hopes of getting to 4,000 watch hours. We're getting close. We're already over 3,000, so hopefully in like the next week or two, we're there. And then I could stop saying, guys, watch 2 streams. That'd be really fun, right? Like, I could stop doing that, because I really want to stop doing that. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. You donated your last Prime to a charity through RT Game. So this month you get it because I've been watching a bunch. Yo, thanks, Wishy. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's do it. Let's hit the normie. A soda pop? Maybe we could get out of the lab with that. I guess I'm taking Talo, because Rufflet decides to evolve way too late. Okay, wait, this Talo is insane. Hello? What? This is the best... the best Talo of all time? Craw's an odd crow. You got gifted. We'll take it. Works for me. Oh no! No! Wait. How much did that do? 8. Wait, how much did the first one do? If that did 8, the first one did 7. There's no way they roll a 9. Brother! Let me out of here! Oh my god, this Talo's so good, please! Serene Grace Swablu for real? I kind of want to just send this Tailo. Unless there's another one, because it does not get a move till 9, so we would keep Spark. Could flood the wheel with more dragon types. I think we have to set a number. We were talking about this earlier, where once it's at a certain amount of things on the wheel, that if we roll a type, it comes off. I don't know how many entries I want that to be at, though. Because right now, if I check, we are currently at... There's 71 inputs on the wheel. I don't know. I said 100, but 100... maybe 100. And then we'll, take them off as we hit them if it's over 100. I don't know. So then the wheel always has, like, 100 options on it. Once we get to that point, maybe. I also don't know how many inputs the wheel can take, is the other thing. Oh yeah, Nuz, how do you make this... not be numerical? Scroll down more on the main screen? Ah, I didn't know that you could scroll down more. That's on me, Chief. Okay, so Tailo should be in the grass here, then. I just don't know if it's the level 8 or not. That was the... oh, it was below Pallet Town? Okay. I'm stupid. Okay, so then we do not have a Tailo. Okay, I'm just gonna run this then, to be honest. I want to try this. It evolves pretty early, and it has 2 good moves to start. I'm not even looking. I will not be tempted. Nobody can dissuade me from Tailo. Not even Squidward's house. Gonna find a shiny getting the item. Want to check the level 9? What was the cry? I, like, didn't even hear it. I'm just being silly. Oh, I thought you knew the cry. Well, the cry is that it's a Swablu. So I'm just gonna throw a ball at it because I know it's just faster than me. And then we can see what the rival has. An early bird, you have that metronome into legal rest synergy. The biggest brain play I've ever heard. Alright, what does our rival have? What Pokemon challenges have I completed? I beat Kaizo Ironmon for Fire Red and Kaizo Ironmon for Black and White. Oh, it lost a Bite. This Mon would actually be pretty good if it still had Bite. But outside of that, I haven't really done anything. I guess I beat Ultimate Fire Red Leaf Green, too, if you want to talk about Ultimate. Status cap +1 potion and a status heal sounds good. What status heal do I have? Oh, I have a lava cookie. Okay, I will take an antidote then. Hello, Drillbur. Don't do that. It always rolls high on me every time. It's so silly. It never rolls below their level when I get hit with Psywave. Okay, that did no damage. Oh, I'm so dead! Don't press Zap Cannon again. Dude, he rolled a 10 and a 12 on Psywave. Stop. Can you roll, like, I don't know, a 4? No? Oh my god, finally. Alright, that's actually a really nice crit there, because if that thing got to attack again, it was going to be really annoying. Our voices disarming them. Nice, another crit. Holy. Nice. Think this bird has potential? I agree, Doc. How could you not trust a doctor's opinion like that? How you doing? Another plus is early bird is a free win in the Earthworm matchup. Oh, the early bird catches the worm. Oh, you're so right. Anomaly. I hope this doesn't do a lot of damage. Ow! I asked so nicely. It's good against caterpillars, like Caterpie and Weedle. Oh my god, he's drumming his belly. Too bad we're an expert and have disarmed him instantly. Now he's just a ball. No arms, no legs. I take this as like a nuke button if something has really high specialty, I guess. Stab double edge will do something. Flamethrower is still stronger than disarming voice here. That's bad. I'm the bestest streamer. Yo, thanks, Shub. I can't wait for this guy to have... Okay. I was waiting for extreme speed or Mach Punch or something, and I was just gonna explode. Ah! He's absorbing me. Why did they put a diaper on a cherry and then call it a Pokemon? Cacnea as a paper towel. I mean, he is a plant. Maybe if you take down Cacnea and send him to the glue factory, he becomes a paper towel once he gets recycled. I gotta try to get through this without using another heal. This is probably gonna live, right? That's okay, we have early bird. We catch the worm. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Actually, in the 25 plus years that I've played Pokemon, I didn't know that. I've never evolved any of them. That's fine. We resist. Of course I get crit, because why wouldn't I? Nice. Pumpkaboolin. Okay. We have early bird, though. We wake up instantly? Ooh! This bird's so early. It's Pokemon's 30th anniversary this year. Crazy to think, 20 years of making amazing games, and then for the last 10, just nothing. Yeah, I don't think they know that we're an early burb. Hello, new Pokemon Snap. I actually didn't play that. I watched Salty play that when it came out. And I was like, I don't need to play this. I watched the whole thing. Why are you alive? Yeah, Gen 6 is definitely a big drop-off from Gen 5. Gen 4... No, Gen 5's the best gen. Gen 4 is not better than Gen 5. Anyone that thinks that is just, like, 100% wrong. Gen 7 is, like, easily the worst gen of Pokemon, and it's, like, not even close. What do you mean, what? Gen 7 rips. Gen 7 is so bad. Gen 7 is the only mainline game that I never finished. I just couldn't do it. It was so boring. Oh, I don't... Okay, hold on. Gamba going up. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. Can't finish Ultra Sun and Moon. Tried like 5 times. Gen 5's the best. You think Black and White 2 is better than Black and White 1? I don't think that's true. I think the beauty of Black and White 1 is that you only get to use the Pokemon from Gen 5, and you get, like, really, like, I don't know, to know those Pokemon and see why they're good and why they're cool. And I think Black and White 2 loses that a little bit, because you do get Pokemon from other gens. The early game's brutal? For Black and White 1? What? I think the only thing that's a little slog in Black and White 1 is just, like, the Dream World stuff at the beginning. I can give you that. But... Gen 4 is your least favorite overall? That's interesting. Black and White 1's the only game you played until everything was max level. Let's go. Yeah, I just couldn't do Gen 7. I couldn't deal with them, like, holding my hand nonstop, the game being slow, the gyms were so bad. Is Marowak, like, doing a dance and being like, yo, what's the difference between this picture and this picture? You think Gen 9's amazing? I think Gen 9 is okay. I think there was a lot more they could have done there if they just had more time in the oven. I think they would have been better served. It's the best since Gen 5. I do agree. I said that when I played Gen 9. I think it's the best game since Gen 5. Seven pissed you off. Gen 8 was better. 9 could have been amazing if they waited for the Switch 2. Yeah, I think Gen 9, there was a lot, like... If they just spent the time to develop, and then maybe waited for good hardware or something. I don't know. But yeah, I agree. I think it's better than 7, 6, 7, or 8. Yeah, people not liking Gen 5 when it came out is actually hilarious. Like, what were you thinking? What were you doing? What were you watching? Oh no, not 6, 7, Travis. I have to wait for this Onyx to die before I can cure this poison, which is really annoying. Oh, I might just be dead. Oh. It's annoying. He gets the double detect. I think I'm dead now because of the double detect. Goes for the triple detect. Okay, that's a really good crit. I think Gen 5's uglier than Gen 4. I know some people don't like Gen 5 because the camera, like, moves all over the place. But I think Gen 4 sprites are horrendous. I think the Gen 4 sprite work is, like, actually bad. this game sucks. Are we gonna be anything cool? Galarian Linoon into a Weavile. I'm gonna scream. Ah! That's what you sound like. Exactly like that. Boom, boom, boom. He sounds just like me. Yeah, I can imitate pretty well. It's one of my better abilities. Alright, we've streamed for like 9 hours or something. And we beat Brock 1 time in Roguemon, so, that's pretty silly. So I think I'm good for today. It's time to get wide, baby. Also, Diamond and Pearl aren't that good. Platinum is like a huge, huge upgrade to the other two. Oh, Gen 3 is like legitimately the most overrated gen. Guys, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. Raids, subs, follows, all the good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow probably won't stream as long as today, but we streamed 9 hours today, so like maybe we'll stream, you know, like, I don't know, 6 or 7. Tee-hee, 6, 7. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. We're gonna raid Ame. It's Miko and Miso's birthday, her cat's. So the raid message is gonna be happy birthday, Miko and Miso. So we can say happy birthday to her cats. That's the raid message. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye. Go watch this YouTube channel and get me more hours. Yeah, yeah. All right, bye.